Monkey! Oh! Ooh! Monkey! Hey! Hey! See that? A monkey! What? I see the monkey! Come on! Come on!
Best acoustics. Best acoustics. Ever. A little rig. How you feeling, buddy? I was like the casual just, yeah. He texted me this morning. Yeah. I was so concerned. I was like, oh, fuck. I had to turn off his headlights. I might kill his car battery. Yeah. Like the fucking Beetle I drive. Its lights stay on. And it's so fucking annoying. I've done it like twice. Like killed my car battery. Anyway. Welcome to the island. Nanita message. Island of Melee! Dude, Smash Bros. Melee! Yeah, thank you. Baby streak. Thank you for 22 fucking months. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I couldn't think of one. That's fair. And as for the monkey. Where the monkey? Oh, they're the HD! Oh, what? Is this a new game? Define new? Because I think the answer is definitively no, regardless. For context, this is a LucasArts game. You know, the studio that no longer exists. Last 3 years. Monkey, do you mean the special edition or Monkey Island? Because the original Monkey Island is, like, old. I don't know when they did the remaster, though.
Hi, my name's Guybrush Threepwood, and I want to be a pirate.
Yikes!
Yikes.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
I'm over this way.
Ah, well then, Thriftweed.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
I see. So, you want to be a pirate, eh? You look more like a flooring inspector. But if you're serious about pirating, go talk to the pirate leaders. You'll find them in the Scum Bar.
Gosh, thanks. I'll do that. Bye now. I'm off to seek my fortune.
Good luck.
Where did you say those pirate leaders were?
The Scum Bar.
Right. Thanks.
You can never tell these dudes with the retro-inspired games. I suppose, yeah. But now we're here. At the 3 trials. Look at me walk. What's that say? Read it to me. Look at the
Re-elect
poster.
Governor Marley.
Yeah.
When there's only one candidate, there's only one choice.
Okay. It's like a scroll system. What? Use. Open. Pick up. Give. Pull. Talk to. Close. Push. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. No, not back there. Okay.
I can't move it.
You mean you can't
I can't move it.
and then go? Is it only left and right? Okay. This place is empty. Holy shit.
What are you looking at?
You.
Excuse me, but do you have a cousin named Sven?
Yes.
No, but I once had a barber named Dominique.
Close enough. Let's talk business. You want to buy a map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island? Only one in existence. Rare. Very rare. Only 100 pieces of 8.
No thanks. I don't have enough money.
Well then, buzz off, kid. It's bad for business.
Damn. Oh. Men of low moral fiber. Nice rat, dude.
Hey, nice rat.
Do you like rats?
Yes.
Yes, I love rats.
They're very intelligent creatures.
Yes.
More intelligent than him. Why, there's a story around these parts that a bunch of rats actually crewed a ship here from fabled Monkey Island.
Like the random
No,
trademark.
That's not right. It was actually a group of monkeys.
That's amazing.
That is amazing.
But true. When they arrived, they sold the ship for a pretty penny. Only time I've seen anyone get the better of old Stan in a deal.
I thought it was rats.
You guys pirates?
Say, are you guys pirates?
No, we're a wandering circus troupe.
But this rat scared away the elephant.
Shut up! Of course we're pirates. You can't buy clothes like these off the rack.
True.
What do you want?
What's in the keg?
What's in the keg?
Rum.
Jam.
Jam.
Rum. Rum and jam. It's an old pirate favorite. Everybody knows that.
That's nice.
I'm really interested in this pirating thing.
Yeah.
What do you want?
The pirate dude. Jammy rum. Yeah. Is that the next drinking thing? Just put a bunch. Would you like stir it together or just have it in there? Like,
How come you're on this street corner and not on a ship? Looting, pillaging, sacking, that sort of thing.
Well, pirating hasn't been panning out so well for us.
There are some unnaturally talented pirates in the area right now.
Operating out of Monkey Island.
So we've been pursuing alternate means of self-support.
stir it.
We're trying to start up a circus.
It was working out well until the rats scared off the elephant. Now you've depressed us. Go home.
I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to. Oh, I can't go in here? Let's open up this door. Hello? Okay.
I can't move it.
How about this one? Can you move this one? Open.
I can't pick that up.
Open it.
I can't move it.
What? Okay, fine. Whatever. We're getting out of here. Look at these graphics. Does that say soup? Hello?
Hello? Anybody in here? Hello?
You know, bad things could happen to a person in a dark, deserted alley like this one. And at this time of night, nobody would be around to see it.
Hello. Hi, comrade.
Oh, really? That's interesting. Well, see ya.
Now, why are you in such a hurry? I'd better get your name.
Okay.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I was just leaving.
Listen, Peepwood.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, whatever your name is, listen. I'm the sheriff around here. Sheriff Fester Shinetop. Take it from me. This is a bad time to be visiting Melee Island. A
Smash
very
Bros. Melee!
bad time. My advice to you is to find somewhere
Melee
else
Island!
to take your vacation. Somewhere safer.
Boy, I feel much better knowing there's an officer of the law around.
Yep. Such a good bit. How are you, comrade? Let me in. F this shit ain't real! F this shit ain't real! Been rough this morning, but it's better now. Good. Says the aspiring pirate. Oh. Well, I better sit down. It is Sunday morning. Welcome all to the home of the Lord. I don't know what else to say. I can't think of anything else to say, so I'm just gonna go. Design of this church is so 90s. Well, hold on. Let's see. There's like a... Let's see. H for a hint. Okay, good to know. F10 version swap. That's what we need. Subtitle speed. Who that does. You know who I like? I'd show. Oh my god. Let's see how it looked before. Huh. Yeah. Well, there you go. Anyway. It's a rat.
It's locked.
Look
It's
at the
locked.
rat. Look at the no, look at the rat. Look at the fucking rat. Okay, fine, whatever. Look at the prisoner.
Looks nervous.
That's good.
You gotta get me out of here! I'm a victim of society!
Not to mention halitosis.
Hung
Ugh.
Hey, it's hard
Oh,
to
you
keep
sure?
my breath minty fresh when there's nothing
All
to
right.
eat in here but rats.
out with the boys last night. Now we're clicking off screen. I'm good. Thanks, Bubsy. What? But I'm good, thanks for asking. I don't... There's a bunch of poodles. Let's go look at the poodles. the boys. The deadly piranha poodles.
I don't think I can get past them.
If you say so. Just a load of poodles. You're watching SJ all by yourself. I'm with the boys.
I can't move it.
Ah, okay. Well, this has been eventful. Can I go inside the bar now? Push the door.
I can't move it.
Hold on. Open the door. Oh my... Well, that's slightly annoying. Tag yourself. How did you get to this loser town? I spawned on top of the mountain. Oh. Give me that. I want that. Okay. Hello?
What be ye wanting, boy?
I wanted to be a fireman.
I want to be a pirate.
So what? Why bother us? Hey, don't forget we're short on help because of this whole LeChuck thing.
The blue guy behind the table near the entrance.
No
Okay.
pirates means no swag.
We gotta check out
And
Combat
no
in a minute.
swag means
No swag, dude!
grog. And we're getting dangerously low on grog.
Any special skills?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
Well, all right. But you don't become a pirate just by asking. You'll have to go through the 3 trials.
Okay.
What 3 trials are those?
There are 3 trials every pirate must pass. You must master the sword,
Yep.
and the art of thievery, and the quest. The what? Treasure hunting, you sea urchin. Right.
They are. Look at
You
them
must prove
sway.
yourself in each of these 3 areas.
The Master Sword?
Swordplay, thievery, and a treasure huntery. Then return with proof that you've done it.
Okay.
And then you must drink grog with us. Grog!
Okay.
Tell me more about mastering the sword.
Pull it out of the rock.
To get ye a sword, you must seek out and defeat the sword master. Someone in town can probably direct you.
Okay.
Oh, you want to find somebody to train you first.
No.
Imagine trying to take on a sword master without any training.
Grog is basically just water and rum. So it's just watered down rum.
Tell me more about mastering the art of thievery.
We want you to procure a small item for us. The idol of many hands in the governor's mansion.
Oh.
The governor keeps the idol of many hands in a display case in the mansion outside the town.
Oh yeah.
To get past the guards, naturally.
Yeah.
The tricky part will be getting past the dogs outside. Aye, they're a particularly vicious breed. You might be able to drug them or something.
Okay.
Tell me more about treasure hunting.
Legend has it that there's a treasure buried here on the island. All you must do is find the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. and
Trademark.
bring it back here.
Should I have a map or something?
Well, we can hardly expect to find a treasure without an apple.
And don't forget,
Hi, Necro.
this marks the spot.
What's up?
What's in that grog stuff anyway?
Here's Grog.
Grog is a secret mixture which contains one or more of the following:
Kerosene,
propylene glycol, artificial sweeteners,
sulfuric acid,
rum, acetone,
red dye number 2,
scum,
axle grease,
Scum, dude.
battery acid.
and or pepperoni. As you can probably imagine, it's one of the most caustic, volatile substances known to man.
It's all pepperoni.
The stuff eats right through these mugs, and the cook is losing a fortune replacing them.
You're playing a story-based game. Yeah, why not? Hi.
I'll just be running along now.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
Yeah. How supportive. You actually have to pay attention. I'm paying attention. So you think you're this guy? Come on. I want to be this guy. Look at him. Life of the party. God. I want this dog. Give me that.
I can't pick that up.
Alright, whatever.
Meanwhile,
Oh.
deep beneath Monkey Island, the ghost pirate LeChuck ship lies anchored in a river
Guy in the
of
back.
lava.
Yeah. The eye patch on the stairs. I was almost that guy. Oh.
Captain LeChuck, sir.
There's nothing like the hot winds of hell blowing in your face.
No, sir. Nothing like it. Sir,
It's days like this that make you glad to be dead.
Oh.
Dude, he's so
yes, sir.
fancy with this
Glad
glowy
to be
effect.
dead.
You are glad to be dead, right?
Oh, yes, sir. I feel so lucky that you happened to capture my ship and murdered me and everyone on board. Yes, sir. Lucky.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was it you disturbed me for?
Yes, sir. Well, you see, we might have a problem on Melee Island.
Problem? What possible problem could there be? I've got those sissy pirates so scared of the sea, they're afraid to take a bath.
Well, there seems to be a new pirate in town. Actually, he's a pirate wannabe. Young, inexperienced, probably nothing to worry about. Don't know why I bother you with it. I'll have him taken care of myself.
Wait! I'll handle this personally. My plans are too important to be messed up by amateurs.
Yes, sir.
Are you aware that despite being named Monkey Island, there's surprisingly little monkey action? I think, actually. Have you ever played one of these games before? A point and click or a Monkey Island? Because I'm gonna be real, I played like one Monkey Island before this. That was like Monkey Island 2 or something. On the PS2. And we couldn't pass like the first puzzle. We go through the tutorial area, and we end up on an island, handcuffed. And we couldn't break out of those cuffs. You can't break those cuffs, sir, you know? And that was my experience with Monkey Island. Oh. Circus.
I get in the cannon, but the gunpowder makes me sneeze.
Well, I can't do it. I hurt my hand taming the lions last week.
I hardly think that little scratch compares to my chronic allergy. You get in the cannon.
You don't have any allergies, you faker. You get in the cannon.
No, you get into the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
I'm playing just watching Lenny's stream. She's really into it.
Loser.
Ruffian.
Well, maybe she can help me. She should wake up and help me.
Weevil.
Miscreant.
Tony.
Does this place...
Say
Oh.
there, son, how'd you like the chance
A once-in-a-lifetime chance.
Holy shit, they just
perform
teleported.
an amazing feat?
A death-defying feat.
Well, not so death-defying, really.
Dangerous feat.
No, not dangerous at all,
An easy feat.
but exciting.
With the amazing
It'll be Monday for her.
Adventurous,
That's fair.
Acrobatic,
and exceedingly well
Well, I mean,
fabulous, flying.
I haven't seen this one though. This is the first one.
That's us.
my brother Alfredo.
And my brother Bill.
Sound good?
Good.
It's very simple.
Alfredo and Bill.
See that cannon over there? All you have to
He's get in the cannon
do, and we'll shoot you out of it.
across the room.
Yeah, this is remastered.
Safe.
See, look. So all I do is head.
How much will you pay me?
How about 478 pieces of 8?
Holy shit.
Okay, sounds good.
Have you got a helmet?
Of course I have a helmet. What sort of idiot do you take me for?
Well, let's have it.
We want to be sure.
That it's safe.
Wouldn't want you hurt.
No, siree.
Well, okay. No, we need a helmet and we'll get some money. Cool. So we got that sorted. I can leave it on the retro mode if that'll help jog your memory, comrade. Alfredo Bill. Oh, hello? Holy shit.
None shall pass. You must pay a toll.
Look behind you, a mouse.
I'm not falling for that. Scuttle along, you scurvy sea slug.
A pirate troll.
None shall pass. You can't pass until you pay the toll.
It's a troll. Oh, true, true.
How much is the toll?
Well, what have you got?
Nothing of consequence.
I want something that'll attract attention, but have no real importance.
Like a red herring.
A monkey leash with 3 collars?
Don't be silly. You have 3 chances to give me what I want. Then I eat ya.
Pay the troll toll.
Can't pass until you pay the toll.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'll take the long way around.
Bye. I guess. Well, that was... Okay. Here's hoping there's something good over here. So we need the helmet for the money for the map for the... Then we need a red herring. Haha. Hook Island. Can I... Here we go? Go on. Let's go. Use the cable. Are you serious? Use the...
That doesn't seem to work. I can't move it. I can't move
Walk
it.
cable.
I can't pick that up.
Walk on cable. Walk! Okay. Well, can you believe it? The U.S. women's team beat the Japanese handily. It was a boring game. Yeah, now the Olympics are over, right? I heard that this morning. I clicked off the screen again and I think I crashed it. Amazing accomplishment for the Japanese. Why is that? Man, please don't make me start over. I'm gonna be... No! No! Ah! You can also need to hold the back of your mind that the French word for poodle is caniche. This game is good. What if it crashes? Hello, Aura de Gâteau. No wonder you came in here telling me the French word for poodle. Sue Bird and Diana Taurasi both earned their 5th gold medal. Oh, nice. If it crashes, you restart it. I will restart the video game. Aye, you do that. This is SJ, your source of game breaking and NBA news. It should have an autosave. Let's see. 5% complete. Excellent.
Once in a lifetime chance
Oh.
to perform an amazing feat. A death-defying feat.
Of course I know Diana Taurasi.
Death-defying, really? Dangerous feat? No, not dangerous at all. An easy feat, but exciting. With the amazing.
Okay. How much will you pay me?
How about
Get a helmet.
478 pieces of egg?
You should find a helmet.
Okay, sounds good.
Whoopsie.
Have you got a helmet?
No, I don't have a helmet. Will I need one?
No helmet? Oh, you've got to have a helmet. Can't do the cannon trick without a helmet. No, siree. Go get a helmet and then we can do the trick.
Okay. Damn. Kick me out. She had a character in the new Space Jam movie. Of course, yeah. You should know everybody from the new Space Jam movie. Okay. So you can't go here. This has a toll. So I guess just back to town? Hey, man.
I can't move it.
Just push him? Didn't mean to.
That doesn't seem to
No,
work.
talk to him. Yeah. What are just characters
Do
that
you
I'm
ever
not?
wonder if we're all just characters in a novel?
Yikes!
Yikes.
Oh, you almost scared me to death. I
Yikes,
thought
dude.
you were a... Oh, never mind. What did you say your name was again?
I'm over this way.
Huh? Oh,
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. I came to Melee Island because I want to be a pirate.
well, you picked the right place for it. Though perhaps the wrong time. Not to mention the wrong name. You have the silliest name I've heard in a long time.
Oh. Oh, yeah? Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm the lookout of Melee Island. I watch the ocean for approaching storms and ships and report them directly to the governor. She doesn't like unexpected visitors, especially not now.
Boom.
How did you get to be the lookout when you're obviously blind as a bat?
Got him.
Watch your tongue. I was handpicked by Sheriff Shinetop.
So
Okay.
I'll just be off to seek my fortune now.
Good luck.
Thanks. Okay. So I guess there's something in town we want. Just peculiar. Because, thought we, Actually, I guess we can open all those doors. Like, I can't push it. Yes, you can. You can open it. Lookout voice actor is Rob Paulson, who's also the voice actor for Pinky from Pinky and the Brain and Yako from Animaniacs. And he also voices the skeleton, right? His voice seemed very familiar. Sick. Pick up the basket.
No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff.
Open the basket.
No thanks.
Okay.
I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff.
No thanks. No thanks.
What may I help you with,
He's
son?
Bob too. Yeah. Hi. Can you help me?
Wait. Don't say anything. I can sense your name is Guybrush. Guybrush nose hair. No. Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood. Am I not right?
No.
Wow, that was amazing. Do you know any other tricks?
I do not deal in tricks. What I know is the truth.
We had a chance to see him live. It's a transformative experience. I for a while, I was recommended a bunch of videos on YouTube of him and a bunch of other actors on like a podcast or something. And they just do voices they had done before and just read movie lines. Like I think one time he got, I don't remember his name, but the guy who does Mr. Krabs, and he did, Hi, it's early in the morning for me. I woke up like an hour ago. Please excuse. He did Carl Weezer from Jimmy Neutron. And they just did, oh god, what? Yeah, they scene from The Office. There it is, thank you. Hey, you can stream for me, thank you.
So, my mind-reading skills tell me it is your future you are interested in. Are you certain this is something you really wish to know?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, tell me everything that's gonna happen to me.
I am getting a vision.
Oh!
I see you taking a voyage, a long voyage. I see you captaining a ship.
Yeah!
I see.
What? See what?
I see a giant monkey.
Oh!
Yikes!
The monkey!
I see you inside the giant monkey.
Oh! Monkey!
Wait.
Monkey. Monkey.
It's all becoming clear. Your journey will have many parts. You will see things better left unseen. You will hear things better left unheard. You will learn things better left unlearned.
What kind of things? I hate surprises.
No, the time is not right to know. When you know your purpose, come see me.
Dude,
I'll let you know.
There's a monkey! We're gonna see a monkey! Oh.
Yikes!
Yikes. Monkey Ash Island. Well, how about now? Now can I open the basket?
No thanks. Something will probably jump out and bite me.
I'll pick up a basket. We need a helmet.
No thanks.
Okay.
I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff.
Well, now open the door. This is so archaic. Does she have a Shannon Stone moment? Maybe. Oh, okay. Good. Over here now. Let's try this one. Open it! Oh. Open this door. Sharon Stone. Yeah, way to test if I'm a real gamer just now. Is this fast travel, dude? Oh, yeah! Okay. Open.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Hi.
What do you want?
These a breath mint.
I could really use a breath mint.
Whew, you're telling me. I got some, but they ain't free. What else do you want?
Oh. Look for the sword, dude.
I'm looking for the Sword Master of Melee Island.
The Sword Master of Melee Island? Now, I don't know. See, nobody knows the whereabouts of her secret hideout. Nobody except me. I'd have to go and ask her if it's okay to show you the way. I guess I could hike all the way over there. Once. Be right back. And don't touch anything!
That means touch everything. Okay, quick. Okay. It's good.
It doesn't seem to open. I can't pick that up.
Well, I think we just leave. Oh, shovel. Yeah. Anything else? We are a pirate after all. Read this.
Ring bell for service. I can't pick that up.
Do you think he'll come back if I do it?
It never fails. I step away from the counter for 2 seconds and some idiot's already ringing that stupid bell. The Sword Master says you can jump in the lake, by the way.
Oh.
What do you want?
Okay. Wow. All right. Should I feel like I shouldn't ask.
No, I think I'd just like to browse.
Hey, this ain't no boutique. Don't take all day.
Okay, bye.
That was easy. That was easy.
Maybe you'd like to pay for those.
Pay for what? Pay for what? Dude.
I'm looking for the Sword Master of Melee Island.
No.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back.
Okay, see you later.
And don't touch anything!
Yeah, you got it. Yep. Let's just leave. It's mine. Oh!
Looking for a sword master, are ya? Looking for a little thigh-finger discount, it looks like to me. See if I ever trust you again, devious little shoplifting weasel boy! Maybe you'd like to pay for those.
About this sword.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
I want it.
That's 100 pieces of 8.
Okay.
Take it or leave it.
Leave it.
I don't have enough money.
Figures. Now, how else do you want to waste my time?
About this shovel.
Yeah, what about it?
Sucks.
I want it.
Oh, another would-be treasure hunter, eh?
Yeah.
That'll cost you 75 pieces of 8.
75 pieces of 8? I don't have that much.
Then you better go put it back.
So what is the talk to the trainer for? Is it inside the vault upstairs?
Is there something here that maybe you can't afford?
To waste your time, mostly.
No, I think I'd just like to browse.
Oh, be my guest, fancy pants. Don't you be messing with that.
Okay, great. Well, we know what to do now. Hey, can you go talk to the lady again?
What do you think this is, a museum?
Yeah.
Can I help you?
Yeah, can you, talk to the... Talk to. Please. Why doesn't it auto-do it? Can I just click here?
What do you want?
Okay, whatever.
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Yeah, like I'm gonna fall for that one again.
Oh, please. I won't steal anything this time, I promise.
I won't, I promise.
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back.
Be right back!
I've got my eyes on you, Weasel Boy. Don't try anything.
I won't steal anything, I promise. I just want to open this up. Pull it. Okay, now open it. What even is this?
It's locked.
What do you mean it's locked? What? How about now?
It's locked.
What? Is this some puzzle I don't know the answer for?
It's locked.
Okay.
It's locked.
Okay. It's locked. Hurry up.
It's locked.
What do you mean it's locked? I just heard it. What do you mean it's locked? I heard the...
I can't pick that up. It doesn't seem to open.
There it is. Walk. Open safe.
It's locked.
What do you mean it's locked? I heard the thing.
It's locked.
I am so upset. Okay, now open the safe.
It's locked.
Christopher Torkel, do you want to know if this is a puzzle that you don't know the answer for? Well, I suppose, actually. That would be helpful to know.
It's
Thank you for
locked.
checking, by the way. That's very nice of you. I'd love to know if this is
It's locked.
a red herring that I should go give the troll. Aha. Please.
It's locked.
Is it? But I made the thing at one time. It made the noise. There's a horse carriage outside.
It's locked.
Ah! This is a puzzle that you don't know the answer for yet. Okay. That's good to know.
I can't move it.
Well, open the... Why does the game have to be like this? Okay. Be right back. Go to church. I feel like this is like a dramatic set piece. I'm supposed to meet somebody here and to be like, Greywood Fopfood. Be like, no, that's not my name. That's guaranteed. Guaranteed that's what's gonna happen. What? Looking off screen. All I do. Major WOJ bomb. Alright, yeah. Sure, go ahead. What's up? The circus!
Oh, a circus! I love a circus.
The NBA has opened up investigations into possible tampering violations involving 2 sign and trade deals completed in free agency. New Orleans and Chicago centered on Lonzo Ball. And Toronto, Miami centered on Kyle Lowry. I don't know what the fuck that means. Check they're in trouble. Read the sign. They cheating?
Employees only.
Are they cheating? Tampering. Yes, of course. So this is just to meet with the sheriff then. There's not much more here. I will be right back. Well, this was... Look at the clock.
$10.
Yep. Let's go back to the bar, I guess? There might be a thing in there. I'm looking for a helmet. Push the pirate!
I can't move it.
Oh.
Ahoy there, stranger.
Ahoy.
You in town?
Hi.
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush Threepwood?
Don't laugh at me!
That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
Well, what's your name?
My name is Mancomb Seepgood. So, what brings you to Melee Island, anyway?
I want to be a pirate, dude.
I want to be a pirate.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You should go talk to the important-looking pirates in the next room. They're pretty much in charge around here.
Oh, I already did that.
They can tell you where to go and what to do.
Okay.
Talking to you.
Nice talking to you. Have fun on Melee Island.
Thanks. Dude, Melee Island? One more time and then I stop doing that bit. Hold on, can I talk to the dog? Oh my. Mm-hmm. Woof.
Woof.
Woof. Arf roof.
Woof, LeChuck.
What the fuck? Both of the deals were reported on before free agency officially started. Contracts too early. You find and lose future draft picks. Oh, sure. Man, I love basketball. I mean, I guess, yeah, they shouldn't cheat like that, you know? Hello. Woof. No, oh, I know, I want your bone, dude. Okay, whatever. Alright, now that I've said something completely quotable, there goes the chef. Oh! Oh! Take the hunk of meat. Oh, dude. Hey, go away. True. It's my fish.
Bird will peck my hand off.
How do I give him an item? No quote. Nice. The idea is to keep free agency fair and all the teams and not let the teams make deals behind closed doors under the table. Typically, players want to do certain deals, go to specific teams, and often use other teams for leverage. This is a fake, premeditated one. You will not be baited. Okay, how do I pull out? Oh, right-click the default. Give is G. Oh, there's all these ones. Okay. V or control for verbs. I for inventory or alt. Okay. Oh, sick.
It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance.
Use. Okay. Just.
It's boiling hot.
Yes. Okay. Pull on it.
It's boiling hot. It's boiling hot.
Okay. This is good. Meat in stew.
It doesn't seem to open. Ow! Got it.
Okay. I now have stewed meat. Well, this probably gives to the governor. I want that red herring. I'll remember this. This is the stupidest, most unfair puzzle in the game, by the way. One of two I've been mad about for 25 years. Last year, a similar sign and trade was announced. Done. Rarely even free and started causing an uproar. Investigation ended with the agent player pulling out of the deal to get more money elsewhere. And the team that wanted to sign the player lost 1 second round trap. Hey, of course. Now, here's the question. What puzzle? Do you mean the meat, or do you mean the bird?
Hey,
Hey.
you can't come back here. Hey, you can't come back here. Hey, you can't come back here.
Maybe he'll be back there one day. Is it about... Okay, because I'm thinking I need that pot. Oop. But I need it to be empty. I want to talk to the... Talk to the pirate. Oh my god. Talk to him. Make him order soup.
Oi.
Ask me about Loom.
So, tell me about Loom.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells.
And magic spells!
Beat the rush!
Oh!
Go out and buy Loom today.
I gotta go.
Nice hat.
Oi.
Eye yourself.
Oi.
Nice talking to you.
Oi.
Okay. Alright, let me in. Oi.
Hey,
Hey.
you can't come back here.
Okay. Sorry. Lock the control curtain.
I don't see anything special about it.
Okay. Quick!
Hey, don't go into the kitchen. Hey, don't go into the kitchen.
Okay.
I think it's full of that foul stuff pirates drink.
Oh! Put the meat, 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 the meat.
That doesn't seem to work.
Oh. Okay. A pot.
Someone cooked a head cheese in this.
Pick up the pot. This is mine. Okay. Now then. Push the stew.
It's boiling hot.
Yeah. Dump on the floor, dude.
That doesn't seem to work. It's boiling hot.
You're telling me I can solve this right now.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
What if I... Hold on. I'm telling you that.
I don't want to put that in.
Okay, what are you telling me? What have I been mad about for 25 years? I'm telling you, the solution is stupid and unfair.
I think that bird will peck my hand off.
Okay.
I think it's a herring.
Look under the table. What, for the pot? There's nothing else under the table now. Watch him suffer, I guess. I mean... Walk the table.
I don't see anything special about it. I don't see anything special about it.
Let's put... What if we...
I can't move it. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Okay.
That doesn't seem to work. I don't want that much.
Okay, fine. I mean, it is a red herring. I do think we just walk away from it, but I feel like that's what the red herring is what the troll wants. Yeah, suffering. Hello, Nemo. Can I not just, like... don the hat?
Someone cooked a head cheese in this.
Okay, I'm glad they cooked the head cheese. I can't think of how to give you a hint that isn't the answer.
I don't want to put that in. Someone cooked a head cheese in this.
Well, I mean... truthfully, if you really want... How do I, like, put this on? I guess the... Oh, you got it. What did I get? What did I get? What do you mean with it? What did I get?
That doesn't seem to work.
No. I'm gatekeeping
That
this.
doesn't seem to work.
I don't know what you got. Wait, hold on. So what you did was that you told this fella, I'm 10 billion IQ. I'm gonna solve this like troll answer about the red herring. That I can do. Okay, thanks. Pull it.
I can't move it. I think that bird'll peck my hand off. I think that bird'll peck my hand off.
How do you know about the structure of a dock?
I think that bird'll peck my hand off.
Oh, what the fuck? How does that make any sense?
Bird'll peck my hand off.
What does that make any sense? Yes, of course. We all knew that, right? We're all waiting for me to get that, right? That was so obvious. So obvious. Okay, well, we have the helmet. Realistically, we should go do that first. Stupid puzzle is stupid. It's true. Yeah. I'm in full agreement with you. The structure of a dock. Great work, by the way. I'm sure that was the real puzzle. I'm 34. I've been mad at that puzzle since childhood. Understandable. Circus. The clown goes to the circus. There's no telling the old artwork either. Dang. But if you talk to the right guy, he'll tell you about Loom.
Weasel.
Go out and buy Loom now.
Miscreant.
Also,
Ne'er-do-well.
you should hit the seagull up in the air with the piece of wood.
Minute head.
Can I borrow a trampoline?
Hello again.
Hello.
Ready to do the cannon trick?
Yes.
Have you got a helmet?
I do, yes.
Of course I have a helmet. What sort of idiot do you take me for?
Well, let's have it.
I love the Loom monologue.
be
Yeah, me
sure.
too. That was really funny.
That it's a safe. Wouldn't want you hurt. No, siree.
Yes, don't worry.
Someone cooked a head cheese in this.
Let's... What?
Someone cooked a head cheese in this.
How do I give them a helmet? What? Where? How do I give them the pot to be like, here's my helmet? What? Pick up
Someone
this.
cooked a head cheese in this.
Oh my god. Give. There we go.
Ah, that will work as a helmet.
There it is.
Now we can do the trick. Step right over here, son. Now, put on your helmet. And get in the cannon. And we'll take care of the rest.
Echo!
Yeah, the give command. Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
It works! Oh, I'm so relieved. Hey! Are you okay?
Where's my helmet?
He's all right! Hooray! We are spared an embarrassing and financially debilitating lawsuit. Here is your money, sir. Just a recompense for aiding us. The basic theory is 5. We just need to change the aim a bit. I'll try it next. No, I'll do it next. No, me. No, me. Slacker. Loser. Ruffian. Fop.
Did you just say fop?
Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there.
Oh, wait, you don't? Okay. So now we have 478 pieces of 8. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. Let's give the guy the herring. Hey, wait.
None shall pass. A red herring. Pass.
Thanks. I'd rather do that every time. Is that George Lucas? Was that George Lucas? Did he just use the Force to... I'm here, Hat Kid. Hi, Rhodey. Stan's previously owned vessels.
Welcome to Stan's previously owned vessels. I'm
The
off
forced.
searching the globe right now for the finest in previously owned marine transportation. Have a look around. I'll be right back. Stan.
This is a LucasArts game. It's true. That's why I'm still shocked to see him.
Huh. Nothing.
Oh. Great. Awesome. I'm glad. As is. Don't know what this game is. It is a classic point-and-click adventure game. Very, very popular. Very... Oh.
Ah, a fixer-upper. Dull, dull, dull.
Not like my game. Nope. Oh my god. It's a Viking book.
Looks like one of those well-engineered imports.
Wait.
Spiffy.
Spiffy. Okay. Can I go here now? Sick.
Captain Smirk's Big Body Pirate Gym. Prices. Sword training, 30 pieces of weight.
Okay.
Cannon firing, 160 pieces of weight. Balls extra. Grappling hook, 130 pieces of weight. Hook extra.
Hook, dude. Let's get the grappling hook. Hell yeah.
Well, I think I'll knock.
Okay, go
It'll
ahead.
only be polite.
Yes, go ahead and knock.
What do you want, you wimpy little spineless maggot?
Damn.
Could you train me to be better than the Swordmaster?
Better than the Swordmaster? You?
Yeah.
You could never be half the sword fighter Carla is. Even with hours of hard work and sweat and blood. I remember fighting side by side with Carla at Port Royal. The local constabulary had us cornered. It looked like we were done for, but then she said, "But I digress. You just don't have what it takes."
I do.
I do so have what it takes.
You do not.
I do so.
I do so.
You do not.
I do so.
I do so.
I like your spirit. I'll do what I can. Of course, it'll cost you.
30.
What do you got?
30 pieces of 8.
Well, I've got 30 pieces of 8.
Say no more, say no more. Let's see your sword.
I don't want to show it to you.
I think you'd better. Let's see your sword.
I don't want to show it to you.
Suit yourself.
Well. All right. Let's go buy some shit in town, I guess. We got a couple things we need to buy. Oh my god. I really wish I could start on the opposite side of town. Because that's where everything is. Wee. Hello?
Excuse me, but oh, it's only you again.
Yes.
Come back for the map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island, huh?
Yes.
I hope you brought enough money this time.
I did, yes.
I'll take it. It'll make a swell gift.
There you go. You made a wise decision. Now get lost.
Yeah, I'm certain. Okay. Be right back.
Slashmaster. When you want a sword as sharp as your wit.
Oh my god. Give me the shovel. Right now, ring. Ring-a-ding-ding, baby.
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again.
Yeah, hi.
The Swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want?
About this sword.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
I want it.
Great. Best 100 pieces of 8 you ever spent.
Wonderful.
What else do you want?
About this shovel.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
I want it.
Great. Oh, it'll pay for itself, believe me. Yeah, you'll dig up 75 pieces of 8 in no time. But hey, save some treasure for the rest of us, would you? What else do you want?
I could really use a breath mint.
Whew, you're telling me. Here, take one. Please. Take the whole roll. That'll be 1 piece of 8. What else do you want?
Okay.
I think I'd just like to browse.
Okay, but don't put your lips on anything.
We bought out everything.
Breathmaster. For the pirate who cares about first impressions.
Nice. Why not?
Ooh, that's refreshing.
Nice. Refreshing, dude. Okay. Then I guess we can do this. Yes, we're ready. We have the food. Hello. They're done already.
I'm not going near them.
What? Oh. Oh, I knew I had to spice it with the grog. God damn it. Do I still have the... No, I don't. Oh. Well, this is embarrassing.
I think I've been had. This is no map. It looks like dancing lessons.
Hey, it's the thing. Back 2, 3, 4. Left 2, 3, 4. Right 2, 3, 4. Left 2, 3, 4. Right 2, 3, 4. Back 2, 3, 4. Right. What did I do? Huh. Hey.
I've got my eye on you, boy.
That's great.
Steal anything and I break your legs.
Oh, I'm sure you
What
would.
do you want?
Alright.
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Yeah, like I'm gonna fall for that one again.
Oh, please. I won't steal anything this time, I promise.
I
Yeah, I've been a good boy. I bought out your stock.
The way over there. Again. Be right back.
Be right back.
I've got my eyes on you, weasel boy. Don't try anything.
I'm gonna try something. Okay. So what? Here's the real question. Back 2, 3, 4. What is back? Because I can imagine left and right, but what is back? Oh, I think I know. Like back is down? So it's back, left, right, back. Right, left, back. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. So. All right. Now we need to push. Okay. Back, left, right. Back to left. And then right again. Then go back. Yeah, I fucked it up. Okay.
It's locked.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Push it for left. Pull it for right. Oh, we're back to push. Ah, that's what's going on. Just keep spinning. Look at his face. Okay. left, right. Okay. Hold on. No, what does push do? This is what annoys me. So now we're like on push. And then it, okay. Alright. Pull is like towards me. Push is... That wasn't push. Push is the other way. Let's do... This is pick up. Hold on. What was the thing for push and pull? Y and S? What? Okay. Y for yeave, and S for shove, I guess. Okay. Okay. So. Back. Left. Right. Back. Left. Right. Left. Right. You sold me on Y for yeave. I mean, what else is it gonna be for pulling with on Y? Starting that yeet. Okay. Back. Left. Right. Left. Right. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Back. Left. Right. Left. And then we're gonna go try to go back down under by pushing it. And that goes all the way back to... Am I misunderstanding? Like, what the fuck I'm even doing?
It's locked.
Like, I have to be, right? Back, left, right, back, right, left, back. What is back? Is back the top? Yes. Okay. It's locked. It's true. Okay. Let's reset it. All right. Back. Oh, now push makes sense. Okay. Okay. Back. Left. Right. Left. Right. Back. Right. Left. Back? Mobile delay means that yes with response to am I misunderstanding what I'm supposed to be doing? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Then is the dance not for the vault? Yeah, I guess we can do the lessons. Let's get out of here and do the lessons. Time to walk. Really wish I had the ability to fast forward right now. There's a lot of walking to do. Do you want me to answer that question? No, for now. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Because we have other stuff we can do, and in theory that'll help us down the line. Want that meat back. So you can drug a bunch of dogs. Let's talk to Aiden.
I don't want to bother them.
Okay.
They're busy listening to the guy on the left. I think they're busy.
What are you looking at me for?
Oh. We're looking for the
Excuse me,
dartboard.
but I'm looking for the dartboard.
Dartboard?
Dartboard.
We don't have one anymore. There was a horrible accident.
Yeah?
Drinking and darts don't mix.
What happened?
Where can I get a drink?
A drink? You could wait for the cook to notice you. But that would take all day. Just find a mug and sneak into the kitchen. That is what we all do.
Alright.
Sorry to bother you. Bye.
Right.
Alright. I can't talk to him.
Cozy.
It is cozy. Whoopsie. Okay. Well. That's okay. We need a mug for that. And he wasn't really getting out of that area. I wonder if are the dogs like... Did I mess that puzzle up permanently? I really hope I didn't. Are they all literally just saying A? Hey! Pass me the money! Alright, let's go.
What do you want?
The lessons.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, hi.
Let's see your sword.
Sir, I don't even know you!
Okay, check it out.
Oh my god. Deepwood.
This is a nice one.
Don't just go show random
Let's
people
get
your
to
sword.
it.
Okay.
Okay, you maggot. Why don't you whip that sword out and let's see what you can do with it? Boy, you fight like a dairy farmer. I usually don't waste my time with vermin like yourself. But seeing as this LeChuck thing has put a cramp on business, I got no choice. I need the money. Yes, I can see this is gonna take some special measures. Just want you to know, I don't do this with everyone. It's only because I feel that special student mentor pieces of 8 bonding that I'm going to these lengths. I'm gonna put you up against the machine.
Is this gonna hurt?
Everyone knows popular streamer SJE. Yeah, obviously, dude. Oh, the monkey! He found it!
Come at me. Don't be afraid, you won't hurt me.
Why does it look like the Chad meme?
Distance, distance! Use your forte against the foible. Use your forte against the foible. Advance,
The foible.
thrust, recover, parry, riposte.
Hours later,
You're starting to get the hang of it.
more hours later,
Not bad. You've got good form.
Thanks.
Now I'm gonna let you in on the true
Thank
secret
you,
of
Aura.
sword fighting. Sword fighting is kind of like making love. It's not always what you do, but what you say.
True.
Any fool pirate can swing a sharp piece of metal around and hope to cut something. But the pros, they know just when to cut their opponent with an insult. One that catches them off guard. You see, kid, your wit's gotta be twice as sharp as your sword. Let's try a couple of insults out, shall we? Okay. Imagine this.
All right.
We're fighting up a storm. Just like Carla and I.
They're not
were doing
bards,
at
are
Port
they?
Royal. There's a sudden break in the fighting, and I say to you, you fight like a dairy farmer. You respond with,
So's your mother.
I can see we've got a lot of work to do here. You should have responded with something like, how appropriate. You fight like a cow. You see, it's
Okay.
razor sharp wit like that that wins fights. Let's try another. Imagine this. You're trapped up against a wall. My sword just slashed 2 cuts into your face.
Oh.
I say, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. You respond with,
So's your mother.
I can see we're in deep trouble here. A correct response to, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab, would have been something like, first, you better stop waving it around like a feather duster. See? Razor sharp. Now, I suggest you go out there and learn some insults.
I can't help but feel like I've been ripped off.
True. Me too.
I'm sure you're feeling something similar.
Wait. Oh, never mind. I was gonna see if we could buy the other stuff.
There's no answer.
Ah. Okay. Well, let's go learn some insults. All right, guys. Got any insults for me? I gotta learn quick. And everybody's going to the circus. Ugly pirate or dirty, rotten pirate? No.
Aye, this better be important.
You stream like your mother. Oh!
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, you better stop waving it like a feather duster. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
His mother streams? What's her handle?
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
Yikes. Yeah.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
We gotta learn all these.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Did he take the classes too? Let's find out.
I give up, you win.
All right, we're learning.
Move out of the way, or I cuts my way through.
Nice night we're having, isn't it?
I sure hoped you had something more important to stop me for.
Why do you guys talk so funny?
Pirate lingo. It's how everybody talked back then. Come on, Guybrush, play along.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, he doesn't know it. The fool. He doesn't know.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Why? Did you want to borrow one?
Oh, he knew it.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
I am rubber, you are glue.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
You fool. I am well versed in the meta. What an idiot.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, he'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
Oh no!
Uncle! Uncle!
Huh? You. Come here. Oh. What is this? Oh.
My, what an unusually bright yellow they are.
Okay, pick them up. What? See that?
I've already got one.
Okay, he's got one. Feels good. Sure.
I don't think strolling through the forest picking flowers is very good practice for being a pirate.
What do you mean? That's fine, dude. Oh.
Creepy.
Yeah, I'd say. Pick it up. Give me a skull.
I can't pick that up.
Why not? Pick up the bones. Pick up them bones.
I can't pick that up.
Oh, whatever. Is it possible just to repeat what he says? Like back at him? I mean, maybe. You know, if am I lost? It'd be very inconvenient if I can't leave. Oh, this, I know what this is. Okay. We need like a reset. This is the thing. Back. This is the thing. I want to fight the pirate. Oh, okay, fine. Go to the bright. Over here. Back. Left. Right. Left. Okay. Oh, fuck this. We're gonna go fight people. Let's go fight people. But this has to be the dance, right? You.
Aye, this better be important.
Why you guys talk so funny?
Ever notice how all these roads start to look the same?
Yeah, now that you mention it, they do. It's probably just that we're tired.
True.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Really? I thought we had another one.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them.
Oh.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
You better stop waving around like
First,
a feather
you better
duster.
stop waving it like a feather duster.
Okay. Where are you ugly?
Boy, are you ugly.
What's the matter? Just get out of sword fighting class?
Yeah.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
I don't know the response to this.
Could you repeat that? I didn't quite get it.
I said, my handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
Oh, yeah? Where did my sword go?
Oh, yeah? Come on. Okay. Let me... Fight! Fight me! Oh my god! You, fight me. Oh my god. Am I just supposed to walk past them and... Come on.
Whatever you want, you scurvy lumber.
Let's go.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So you got that job as janitor after all?
Was that really that good? I don't...
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Oh yeah?
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah?
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them. Yikes, nice move.
This better be important.
Hi, I'm here to fight you.
My name is Guybrush
Let's go.
Threepwood. Prepare to die. I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Oh, your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh? I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
Sure there are. Yeah.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh?
He says it. There's so many!
You win!
There's so many insults. What the fuck? Come here.
Move out of the way, or I cuts me way through.
Sure there are.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Even before they smell your breath?
No, dude, I have those mints.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Oh, yeah. Holy shit, there's so many.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
They must have taught you everything you know.
Oh.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
You just said that to me! He must have taught you everything you know. You literally... There it is.
He must have taught you everything you know.
Okay.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
18. Holy moly.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
Oh my god.
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Come here. Come here. No! No! Say the dog thing again. Must have learned everything you know. Must have taught you everything.
Whatever you want, you scurvy lumber.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood.
Come on, Threepwood.
Prepare to die.
The line was so funny. No, what an idiot! Boy, are you ugly! Let's see. What one have you not said? Go for
I'm
this.
not gonna take
Oh, that's
your
right. That's the
insolence sitting
hemorrhoid.
down.
Oh, I'm shaken.
Oh, he doesn't know it.
Shaken.
The fool. He doesn't know.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know.
He responded.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
Got him.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Why did you want to borrow one? People fall
This guy's a terrible
at my
memory.
feet when they see
Yeah,
me
apparently.
coming.
What, before the breath?
Even before they smell your breath?
Oh!
I give up. You win.
Dude, we got it! This guy's just ignoring me. What a fight, bro. I know, dude. I win.
Move out of the way, or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
You have to beat all of them? No, I'm just learning insults. Here.
Boy, are you ugly.
What an amateur insult!
Thanks.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
You haven't learned them.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them. You fight like a dairy farmer.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
Family reunion.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Oh, you wanted to borrow one, did? You wanted to borrow one, did?
Why? Did you want to borrow one?
I give up. You win.
You're an expert sword fighter now. The question is where the...
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
Oh, I didn't mean to stop you.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood.
We'll do this, I
Prepare
guess.
to die. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Oh, this guy sucks. I'm taking your hat. Give it to me.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
They must have taught you everything you know.
Oh.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
I said that's so...
Yikes, nice move.
Like, I shouldn't even...
Move out of the way.
God damn it.
Cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush
I just
Threepwood.
asked I can win
Prepare to
Smash Comp just by
die.
asking my opponent for spare diapers. Or deodorant. They won't have it.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You run that fast?
Ooh.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
I'm shaking, dude.
I've heard you were a contemptible snake.
You run that fast?
You run that fast?
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Dude, you run that fast, dude? Hey man, you run that fast, dude? So many insults in Kring at the same time. You run that fast, dude? You run that fast?
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
Well, I mean, you walked into me, but...
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Please, sir.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
I'm shaking! I'm shaking!
Dude, I'm outclassing this guy. Holy shit.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me.
Food delivery is
nobody
taking too
ever
long.
will.
Oof.
You run that fast?
I like the nonsense from the wrong reply / insult pairs. Me too.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
The family reunion.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
Wow! You're good enough to fight the Sword Master.
Let's go. I'm ready. He said I'm ready. Let's try for the meat again.
You can't come back here.
Alright, well.
Hey, nice to see you again.
Nice talking to you.
I think I'm doing an excellent job using pairs of grammatical tells too.
Have fun on Melee Island.
Melee! Hey! You got any spare diapers, dude? Stop taking Pika chunks! Alright, that was it. That was the last time I can make that dumb reference. It's not even a ref. Anyway. There's so many buzzies outside, it's literally impossible for me to stay outside. Buzzies? Like bees? Or what? What do you mean buzzies? Buzzies. Buh. The baby's biz. The buzzy biz. Wait. Yes. I'm ready.
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again.
Yeah.
The Swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want?
I wonder if that's literal.
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Yeah, like I'm gonna fall for that one again.
Please.
Oh, please. I won't steal anything this time, I promise.
Jump in the lake.
I guess I could hike all the way over there.
Again.
Be right back. I've got my eyes on you, Weasel Boy. Don't try anything.
Everyone can jump in the lake. I don't like to be outside because of the UFOs. All UFOs are wasps until otherwise identified, and wasps make me panic. Could you imagine?
Oh,
The aliens are wasps.
You again.
They're just from another planet.
Swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way.
All right, I'm ready to jump in that lake. Let's go. Bye.
I think I'd just like to browse.
This puzzle is painfully obvious. Go inside the lake. Jump in the lake. I'm ready. Unless you mean for the vault, in which case, sorry, you're in pain. Okay.
I'm not going near them.
But I already gave them food. Why don't they love me? I gave them the food. Alex the lion. What are you doing in a group of piranha? Chihuahua? No. Whatever. Is there a lake? Kinda. Hey. Wait, quick, follow him. Follow the man. Beat him up in the alley. Is that one island we didn't go to? I wish I was faster. Whee! Hey, fun fact, this game allegedly is supposed to take 6 hours. Or 2 hours in. I guess we'll see. You're like 7% complete. You don't know that. Dude, I'm good enough for the Swordmaster, did you know that? Would you say I'm a third of a way in? That's the real question. Let's do like...
That doesn't seem to work.
Use.
That doesn't seem to work.
What, I'm not allowed to use the...
That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll get me anywhere. That doesn't seem to work.
They just don't want me using the... Okay. Oh yeah, there's a grappling hook. With the other guy. I want the grappling hook, dude.
Gaudy, but in a cheerful sort of way.
Maybe like 12%. Excellent. Excellent. Woo! It's because I've been playing too much Melee on Melee Island, dude. Watch me like instantly solve the next like 5 puzzles. And be halfway done. Instantly. Hope you're ready. I do think the dance moves are for the forest, though. I think I'm right in that.
There's no answer.
But I want to buy the grappling hook.
Captain Smirk's Big Body Pirate Gym. Prices. Sword training, 30 pieces of weight.
Yep. Cannon
firing, 160 pieces of weight. Balls extra. Grappling hook, 130 pieces of weight. Hook extra.
Oh. Melee Island TM, you mean? True.
I don't see anything special about it.
Alright. Well, let's, try the fork thing, I guess. Wait, what? Why does it look like that? We have back, left, right. As you know, it's like back 2, 3, 4, left 2, 3, 4, right 2, 3, 4, left 2, 3, 4. Right 2, 3, 4, back 2, 3, 4, right 2, 3, 4, left 2, 3, 4, back. Still no food delivery. Oh. That's no good.
That doesn't seem to work. Creepy, creepy.
Creepy. Hope we get the food soon. The fuck? Rock and plant.
What a lovely plant.
Rock and plant brothers. Oh my god, stop it.
Just a regular old stump.
Dude, I must be stomped, dude. Denny's feeling Horton's calling them now. Excellent. Good choice. Unlocked a campsite.
Digmaster, the only shovel for serious treasure hunting enthusiasts. That doesn't seem to work.
Locked a campsite, dude.
Looks like an old abandoned campsite.
Cool, go to it. Did you memorize your map? I'm super impressed. Oh, you mean the left to 544? That one? No, I wrote it down. Ah! I wish I was that cool. Although I'm not doing it right now, at all. I don't know, I don't even know where to start. Really. Would it be at the campsite? Right, grappling hook, and sapling hook. I'd take that too. Delivery's on the way, I'll be with you at any moment. Any moment, dude, get ready. Here it comes! Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Then we can do the thing. I mean, it starts with back 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're at the campsite. Back 2, 3, 4. Left 2, 3, 4. Right 2, 3, 4. Left 2, 3, 4. Working so far. Right 2, 3, 4. Back 2, 3, 4. Right 2, 3, 4. Left 2, 3, 4. Back 2, 3, 4. We got it! Okay, let's try digging this.
That doesn't seem to work. What a lovely plant. It's a striking yellow color. That doesn't seem to work.
Ah! It'll be eons. The world will end, and then they'll finally make the delivery. Oh, we have a stump.
Just a regular old stump.
Hell hath no fury than that of a hungry Nemo. Bro. Man, I really hope I don't get lost in here.
Streamer, you already look lost, hee hee. Streamer, you are lost, hee hee.
Stop it! Do I make this full screen? Try to click it off. You're always lost. Lost to what? In the game, in your own thoughts. A striking yellow color.
My, what an unusually bright yellow they are.
Sure, that'll be helpful later. Let's get the hell out of here. Well, this sucks. Memphis at the used ship emporium. Jump at a lake. Let's go.
I don't see anything special about it. I'm not stupid enough to do that twice.
I am.
I have enough money for anything I need to buy.
You have a map.
I think I can find my way around the dock without using that.
Wait, what? Is it gonna tell me what to do in the fork? Wait, was that a hint? I felt. Here I was thinking you were being nice to me. Start the beginning with the sound of music. Back. 2, 3, 4. Which one's back though? There's 2 backs. You weren't following it. Which one's back? Is this back? Back, 2, 3, 4. Back, 2, 3, 4. Left, 2, 3, 4. Right, 2, 3, 4. Left, 2, 3, 4. Right, 2, 3, 4. Back, 2, 3, 4. Right, 2, 3, 4. Left, 2, 3, 4. Back, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Yeah. That's cool. Yes.
The legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. This carefully reproduced piece of Melee Island history has delighted thousands of would-be pirates and their families for generations. Remember, there are other pirates on this island. So go easy on the treasure. Leave some for the next person. Here lies treasure of such unimaginable wealth. Well, you'll just have to dig it up to believe it. Paid for by the Melee Island Chamber of Commerce.
This actually be kind of
Digmaster,
fun.
the only shovel for serious treasure hunting enthusiasts. This shouldn't take too long.
I guess this is what geocaching is. But also you can't keep geocaches, which kind of lame
Pass.
in its own way. But obviously important that you don't take all of it. But
Hey, I think I hit something.
oh, nice dude.
Oh boy! It's a t-shirt. Not my size, but a nice one nonetheless. Well, I guess I should put all this dirt back now.
Nice.
More
Wonderful.
hours pass.
Great. Very cool. Found the treasure. Okay. Oh, thank God. Alright.
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
Out for lunch. Good luck with the getting to the Swordmaster puzzle and the getting past the Poodles puzzle and also the yak. Oh, thanks. Enjoy lunch. You don't dig for geocaches either? Yeah, but you could, maybe. You don't know.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood.
Maybe my geocache you have to dig for. You don't know.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
I am rubber, you are glue.
No, give me the answer. See you, Aura. Yeah.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose.
Ciao. See ya. Oh.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
Family reunion.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
Oh. What an idiot!
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Oh, yeah? Wow, you're good enough to fight the Sword Master.
Thanks. I can't wait to find them. I really think it's the island. Oh, short! No. No, shore is... God. Hey!
Wee! We're doing a big walk! Woo! All the way over there for the next 30 seconds, Mickey. Oh boy, Minnie! We're walking all the way to the house, Minnie! Oh, aren't you so happy we took a vacation on Pirate Island? Minnie! Jesus Christ! You ruined our anniversary, Minnie!
There's no answer. There's no answer.
Oh, yeah? How about one more time?
There's no answer.
Yeah. Well, go tell the pirates how good we're doing, I guess. Because, I don't know what else to do.
It's a striking yellow color.
What are you gonna have, Nemo? Fried rice? Chicken gong bao? I like getting chicken covered in a sugar sauce. That's what I like doing with Chinese food. Unabashed! Don't come with any vegetarian ones? I mean, you get fried rice with like a tofu in it.
That doesn't seem to work. Cozy.
Oh yeah, let's do like... Or soup's vegetarian.
Discovered the lost treasure, eh?
Depends.
Clever boy.
Thanks!
You may keep the chic t-shirt. We have plenty.
Alright. So.
You're a bunch of foul-smelling, grog-swilling pigs.
To be a pirate, you must also be a foul-smelling, grog-swilling pig.
Nice.
Tell me again about mastering the sword.
You must seek out and defeat the Sword Master. Someone in town can probably direct you.
And get yourself trained first.
Jump in a
Tell me
lake.
again about pilfering the idol.
The governor keeps the idol in many hands in a display case in the mansion outside the town.
You'll have to get past the guards, naturally. The tricky part will be getting past the dogs outside.
True.
They're a particularly vicious breed. You might be able to drug them or something.
I'm working on it.
I'll just be running along now.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
Thanks. They're so supportive.
No thanks. I can't stand salesmen. I think they're busy. I don't think it's wise to wake a sleeping pirate. Nah, I don't want to bother them.
Hey, nice to see you again.
Hey, man.
Where can I find the governor?
Governor Marley. Her mansion is on the
There's
other
spring
side
rolls?
of town.
There's vegetarian spring rolls.
But pirates aren't as welcome around her place as they used to be.
Why not?
Why not?
Well, the last time she had a pirate over for dinner, we fell in love with her.
Oh.
It's made things rather uncomfortable for everybody.
How's that?
Well, there's a whole big story about what happened next.
Okay. And I wouldn't believe a word of it. He looks so HD!
The other table might tell you about it. He takes the whole thing seriously. Very seriously.
Look at that.
Looks like my grog is going flat, so you'll have to excuse me. Nice talking to you. Have fun on Melee Island.
He looks so real. What now? Can you introduce myself? My name's Guybrush.
Let's introduce myself. My name's Guybrush.
Yeah? So what?
Oh, damn. Okay.
Can you tell me the story about this LeChuck guy?
LeChuck. He's the guy that went to the governor's for dinner and never wanted to leave. He fell for her in a big way, but she told him to drop dead. So he did, and then things really got ugly.
What's so scary about this LeChuck guy?
LeChuck was a fearsome pirate. He tried to impress the governor by sailing off to find the secret of Monkey Island. But a mysterious storm came up and sank his ship, leaving no survivors. We thought that was the end of the fearsome pirate, LeChuck. We were wrong.
What is the secret of Monkey Island?
Only LeChuck knows. He still sails the waters between here and Monkey Island. His ghost ship is an unholy terror upon the sea. That is why we are all in here and not out pirating. Look, this whole LeChuck thing has me pretty shaken up. So, if you don't mind.
No thanks. I can't stand salesmen.
Can we get the guy out of the... Hope your family reunion went well.
You can't come back here.
Thanks, Joe. Did I fuck up the puzzle? It feels like I fed the dogs too soon. Why did I say walk to cliffside? That was weird.
I don't see anything special about it.
Alright, fine. Whatever. Jump in a lake.
It's locked. Talk to Death Breath? No thanks.
No.
Oh, Grago Mint. How refreshing. Thanks. So, have you come to release me?
Who are you?
My name is Otis. At least I think it is. I've been in here so long I can hardly remember. You gotta get me out of here before I lose my mind completely. Can't you see? I'm innocent.
But why are you in jail if you're innocent?
I was framed. I didn't touch the stupid flowers.
What flowers?
What flowers?
The yellow Corniche indormi flowers in the forest. It's against the law to pick them.
So, how's the food in there?
Oh, you know, the usual. Slop, grog, gruel, rats, bugs, and body lice if I can catch them. I have a carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made, even though she knows I detest carrot cake. Actually, the cook at the bar is an old friend of mine, and sometimes he sneaks me food, like pork trimmings, mostly feet and lips. But once in a while, he brings this really odd rump roast.
What was so odd about the rump roast?
Well, it's the only rump roast I ever seen with a prehensile tail.
So who'd want to frame you?
I don't know who exactly. I think it was a conspiracy. And if there's one type of piracy I don't like, it's conspiracy.
Sheriff Shinetop sure is a jerk, isn't he?
No kidding. Fester Shinetop is the meanest man on Melee Island. Luckily, the governor keeps him in check most of the time. We used to have a fair, decent man for a sheriff, but he recently died under mysterious circumstances. If you ask me, I think the new sheriff had something to do with it.
I think you've said enough, Otis.
Whoops.
Hello.
I hope you haven't been taking this filthy vagrant too seriously. He'd say anything to avoid paying his debt to society.
He seems innocent to me. Why don't you let him out?
Yeah.
Maybe you should mind your own business, stranger. I'll decide who's innocent and who's guilty around here.
Sorry.
Look, I don't know what you're up to. But whatever it is, it's probably illegal. So forget it.
What?
Wherever you go on Melee, I'll be watching. And if you try any monkey business, you'll end up in here for good.
Man, is he a pill or what? You see what I have to put up with? You better go before you get us both in trouble.
What if I no, why would we want to frame the shopkeeper? I have the ability to arrest anyone I want. As long as I give them the pedal. Oh, wait, can I?
Hey, don't mess with my rat.
That doesn't seem to work.
I said don't pester the rat.
I don't see anything special about it. I don't see anything special about it. I don't see anything special about it.
I'm not gonna warn you again. Leave the rat alone. Hey, man. Frank, make him quit it.
That doesn't seem to work. Ooh, that's refreshing.
Oh, now look what you did.
Huh. Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. Okay. Dude. I just went back in the bar, dude.
Hey! You can't come back here!
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Hey!
Beat him with the shovel.
You can't come back here!
whip it out in here. Someone might steal it.
Hey, you can't come back here.
Looks pretty shook up. I better leave him alone. I don't want to come between a pirate and his grog. I don't want to come between a pirate and his grog. He looks pretty shook up. I don't want to come between a pirate and his grog.
He was out here for a second.
Hey, you can't come back
I guess
here.
Nemo finally got it. Yeah, apparently. Out there chomping down. Hey. Get between a pirate and his grog.
I don't want to come between a pirate and his grog. I don't want to come between a pirate and his grog.
Quick. No, get over here. Stop walking to the curtain. Open the door. Hey.
Don't go into the kitchen.
Yeah, you got it. Thank God. Okay.
It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance.
Pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You think she took a picture first? No.
That doesn't seem to work. I think it's full of that foul stuff pirates drink.
Okay, cool.
It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance.
Wait, what if I do like... Stop it.
That doesn't seem to work. 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 Ow! Got it. That doesn't seem to work.
I still need a drink. At least I have the meat back, I guess. But like, where am I gonna find a? Where am I gonna find a thing to? I need a cup. So I got my own thing of grog, so I can put the meat in the grog to drug dogs. But I don't.
I see how LeChuck could fall for her so quickly.
Damn. Damn. All right.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Ready to kick your ass.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
Must tell you everything.
What?
He must have taught you everything you know.
Got him. Mm-hmm.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose. I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
Huh?
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose.
Out here struggling.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
I'm shaken, I'm shaken. Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword, Master.
Yeah, where is she? Wait, what? What is this for? Jump in a lake. Please. No.
Now that's a nice looking vessel.
Guessing this is just worthless right now. I don't understand.
There's no answer. I don't see anything special about it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Couldn't I just... Couldn't I just follow the guy? I feel so dumb. Let's see. Did Nemo take a picture? Gotta find out. No, it's just more basketball. More b-ball. Let me in. Okay.
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again.
Yep.
What do you want?
Swordmaster.
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Yeah, like I'm gonna fall for that.
Disappointment in your voice. I wanted the food!
Oh, please.
If there was a food.
I won't steal anything this time, I promise.
Yeah, I promised it.
I guess I could hike all the way over there again. Be right back.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You will be right back.
I've got my eyes on you, Weasel Boy.
Are you
Don't
sure?
Try anything.
Oh, I'm trying something. Don't worry. Quickly! I'm like right behind him, holy shit. Wait, where'd he go? Did I approach him too fast? Shit, don't tell me I approached him too fast. God damn it. Again, wish there was a way to speed up now. I had to click off, I accidentally highlighted something on the other screen. Okay. Here we go. Whoa. up.
Minnie!
Hey, where'd you go?
Hey.
I hike halfway across the island to try and get you a reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake. And when I come back, whew, you're gone. See if I ever do you a favor again, ungrateful little shoplifter. What do you want?
Are you sure?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Yeah, like I'm gonna fall for that one again.
Oh, please. I won't steal anything this time, I promise.
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back.
Be right back.
I love the way he
I've
says
got
it.
my
Yeah,
eyes on you, weasel boy.
I know.
Don't try
Yeah,
anything.
I know. Okay, this time be slower. Hello, Ivysaur. Welcome. Fuck! Don't tell me I just mess this up again. I love this game. I would love the ability to be a little bit faster. Oh, I messed it up! Ah! Because having to walk all the way back into town to tell him to leave town again. But yeah, I'm having fun, dude. It's a fun game.
Wee.
Be right back.
Oh. Okay, let's just restart it. Just don't mess up. Working on it.
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again.
Hi.
The
You do-
Swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way.
I'm ready
What
to
do you
jump in
want?
the lake.
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Be right back. I've got my eyes on you, weasel boy. Don't try anything.
We're gaming? Okay. What are you even doing? So, we're following him to the Swordmaster. So that we can tell her to jump in a lake. That's my plan. I'm trying not to glitch it out like I have the last 2 times. But like, where is he? Ah! He doesn't have a model on the thing. Okay, we're ready to go. I didn't fuck it up that one time. I guess. Oopsie doopsie. Oh.
I better just stay back here and eavesdrop.
Okay, sure.
Hello again, Carla.
I thought I told you to get lost.
Actually, I'm here on business. This kid come into my store, see?
Face it, you crusty old lech. You'd make any excuse just to come out here and bother me.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, cut it out. I'm sick of it. Take a hike and don't come out here again. Someone might follow you, and then I'd become another Melee Island tourist attraction.
Hey, it's your loss, baby.
Yeah, right. Now scram.
It's your loss, baby. What the fuck? Hey.
How dare you approach the Swordmaster
What's
without
this? Oh my.
Surely didn't give you.
Well,
I beg your pardon. I must talk to you.
I doubt that. Everyone who comes here is prepared to fight.
oh my god.
Let's be honest. You're here to prove yourself to the pirate leaders in hopes of one day being as immoral as they are.
Yep. Nailed it right on the head. Gee, you're smart.
I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face that you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. Let's get this over with. My last fight ended with my hands covered with blood.
Wow. Let's go with,
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose.
Yeah. Yeah, use the cow one.
Every word you say to me is stupid.
Well, every word you say to me is stupid. Use the cow one. I mean, I might as well.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
There you go, there's the cow one. Couldn't think
My
what else to use.
wisest enemies run away at the first sight of me.
Wait, even before your breath, dude?
Even before they smell your breath?
So's your mother.
No one will ever catch me fighting as badly as you do.
You run that fast?
I usually see people like you passed out on tavern floors.
So you got that job as a janitor after all?
I will milk every drop of blood from your body.
Oh.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
There's the cow one.
My name is feared in every dirty corner of this island.
Okay.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
I give up. You win. Well, I hope you're happy. You can go back and brag to all your friends about how you beat the Swordmaster.
Yeah,
you
sure.
need proof.
Yeah.
Here. This should convince them.
What was it? What the? All right, let's go get the governor's t-shirt. Woo! Oh,
This better be important.
it's not. Please go away.
Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way.
We need. Okay. Oh, with the music. We need. Do you know the rapper Eazy-E? No. No, I don't. I'm gonna be real. I could pretend to be cool, but I'm not. So.
there's no answer.
What if I do this?
It says, I beat the Swordmaster. I think I'll keep it in mint condition. It might be worth something someday. I think I'll keep it in mint condition.
No.
It might be worth something someday.
House. Dude, it's a house! Your name reminds you of his. He passed away in 1995. Oh. Nope. That is, I wish that was the cool backstory I had. But, no. Nope. I was born in 96, dude. I'm back. It's me, Eazy-E. Reincarnate. Except not at all, I can't rap. At least not improv, I guess, but... That's the only impressive part, right? Like, everybody can write rhymes and shit. You really aimed for it. Easy, like driving a car. Funny. We're not going back to church.
Hey,
Hi.
Where'd you go? I hike halfway across the island to try and get you a reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake. And when I come back, whew, you're gone. See if I ever do you a favor again, ungrateful little shoplifter. What do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
I might as well just get him out of the store.
Be right back.
Yeah.
I've got my eyes on you, Weasel,
Weasel boy.
Don't try anything.
Anyway. Where do you think we can find a, thing for grog? Hmm? Let's see if we can, oh.
A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. What possible use could that have? Maybe no one will miss just this one thing.
Thank God.
No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff.
But you just picked up the chicken!
No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff. No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff.
No thanks.
Something will probably jump out and bite me.
No thanks.
Hey, I'm back and I'm ready to know more about the future. Guess no one's here.
Alright. Well, we have the thing. In theory, the chicken is for the wire. 100% cotton. Yeah, man. That fucking bit. I love the t-shirt joke. This is great.
It says, I beat the Swordmaster. I think I'll keep it in mint condition. It might be worth something someday.
Well, defeated the Swordmaster, did you?
Yeah.
Hey, you're a strong fella. We may keep the stylish t-shirt. We have enough.
Alright, bye.
I'll just be running along.
One more thing. One more thing.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
Thanks. Hey. Try it. Give me a house on the island. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Please. Please. Checking on the cable. Woohoo! Excellent. Now we're at this house. What the hell's gonna be inside the house? Hello?
Hey!
Hey.
I don't like visitors. Who are you?
I'm,
Excuse me, but the sign said there were restrooms in here?
Sorry, well that sign's a little out of date. I used to have a thriving tourist business here. I had animal wax, tattoo demonstrations, souvenirs. But there was a little accident with one of the trained animals. One of our guests was hurt very badly. So I was shut down, put out of business, and since then, I've lived here all alone. And the only company I have is the same beast that mauled that unlucky tourist. The same beast that made me a hermit. A monster that, just by coincidence, is identical to one what attacked me when I was just a child. And left me with these hooks instead of hands. A deformed man. Jeez, now I'm all depressed. Thanks a lot. Can't you just leave me alone now?
I'm Bobbin Threadbare. Are you my mother?
No, your mother was a duck. Oh. Now beat it.
I'm a pirate, Cannonball Head. Who are you?
My name's Meat Hook, and I think you've got a little attitude problem.
Well, I think you've got a little hair problem.
Jeez, you just don't know when to quit, do you?
Obviously, neither did your barber.
Why, you...
Hey.
I suppose you've come to invade my peaceful home and insult me again, eh?
Maybe.
What was your name again, Cannonball Head?
Look, I told you not to call me that. My name's Meat Hook, and you still have a little attitude problem.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you Cannonball Head.
That's okay. I'd rather have a cannonball head than a ponytail. Ha 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 ha!
I meant to call you Chrome Dome.
Why, you... I suppose you've come to invade my...
What was your name again, Cannonball Head?
Look, I told you not to call me that. My name's Meat Hook, and you still have a little attitude problem.
You're damn right I do, buddy.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you Cannonball Head.
That's okay. I'd rather have a cannonball head than a ponytail. Ha 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 ha!
Chrome Dome.
Ha ha ha.
Hey, you've got a pretty good sense of humor. Ha! Want to see something really funny? Ha!
Yes, please show me, Mr. Meat.
What's this? Say hello, Roger. Hello, Roger.
Oh.
Pretty good, eh? I got a whole routine, but I don't have the time to do it all right now. Maybe if we're ever on a long ocean voyage together. But until then, I'm a very busy man, so...
Could you show me that neato tattoo thing again?
Well, Okay, but just one more time. What's this? Say hello, Roger.
Hello, Roger. Could you show me that neato tattoo thing again?
Well, okay, but just one more time. What's this? Say hello, Roger. Hello, Roger.
Why can't I just make him do it over and over? I'm supposed to be doing something? Okay. What made you want to play this game? On Sundays, I like playing theoretically shorter games. I don't think... I looked it up and allegedly this one takes like 8 hours. I'm assuming we're not gonna hit that. However, this is also a game that I am tangentially aware of, as I had played the second one, I think. There's one on the PS2 that I like got 10 minutes into and got stuck being handcuffed, and we had no idea what to do when I was like 8. And then I just knew the series existed. Are you playing The Ascent tomorrow? Probably not. That probably is a game that would make me nauseous. Top down. Playing something else.
Could you show me that neato
So I just saw I
tattoo
had
thing
it and I was like, oh, I'll play it. Yeah.
Well, okay, but just one more time. What's this? Say hello, Roger. Hello, Roger.
I didn't look at screenshots. It's an RPG shooter. Yeah, the RPG shooter is top down.
Oops, I just realized that this is the wrong house.
Oh, okay. Have a nice time on Melee Island. Say goodbye, Roger. Goodbye, Roger. I told you, I don't have the time to show you any more tattoo tricks.
I don't make this dude turn around. Because why can I make him do this over and over?
Could you show me that neato tattoo thing again?
Is there like a timing thing?
Well, okay, but just one more time. What's this? Say hello, Roger.
Hello, Roger.
Roger.
Oops, I just realized that this is the wrong house.
So, what the fuck is the point of the house? Why can I come here? Punch him when he gets ready. I can't do anything. Oopsie.
I told you, I don't have the time to show you any more tattoo tricks.
I literally can't do anything. I can say, hey, do it again, or bye.
Could you show me that neato tattoo thing again?
Well, okay, but just one more time. What's this? Say hello,
I can't do
Roger.
anything.
Hello, Roger.
Yeah. So this is the real red herring, dude. I can't click anywhere else because I'm in a conversation with them. When I say whoops, I leave.
This is the wrong house.
Oh, okay. Have a nice time on Melee Island.
Okay, new plan. Oh, this is gonna take forever. No. What? No, do I seriously have to do this? Or is Aura to tell you can't do anything here? Yeah, I know. Red herring, I think you need a no herring.
It works both ways. That's some chicken.
Yeah, really.
To the village! Quickly! To the village! We must rise the village!
On Melee! Island!
It barely doesn't count. Don't worry.
Where's Brawl Island? Where's Ultimate Island? You know what I mean, dude?
I don't want to come between a pirate and his grog.
Please. Ah. Where is the cook?
I don't want to come between a pirate and his grog. He looks pretty shook up. I don't want to come between a pirate and his grog. I don't think it's wise to wake a sleeping pirate. He looks pretty shook up. No thanks. I can't stand salesmen.
Go. Go, quick.
Hey! Don't go into the kitchen!
Yeah, sure.
Hey! Don't go into the kitchen!
Hey! Don't go into the kitchen.
It doesn't seem to open.
Why not?
It doesn't seem to open. It's not a bay leaf, but every cook makes substitutions. It's some sort of meat or meat-like
It's a
substance.
spicy stew.
Ow! Got it.
So now I have a spicy meat. Oopsie. Alright, let's walk all the way to the dogs to see if that helped us. Woo! This mouse was made for walking. And that's just what we'll do. Holy fuck, this takes 20 minutes. Why? It's because of this. This is why. Holy moly. How do I become pirate in his grog? Why not, dude? You're really not gonna like the last hour of the game? Why not? What's wrong with the last hour?
Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game.
Nice. Sick. Oh.
This looks like a job for Fester Shinetop.
What? 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 Hypnotize quarrelsome rhinos. I could have hypnotized them, dude.
No, not the red button.
Pushing it. Look at it. Look at the tremendous yak.
Ugly, hairy yak wearing some wax lips.
Nice. Push. The tremendously dangerous looking yak.
I can't move it.
Pull. Yeah, pull it.
I can't move it.
Pick up. Staple remover. Yeah. Use. Staple remover on. Tremendous dangerous looking yak.
I'll need this.
What, do we?
I must be nuts.
Okay, see you later. Pick up the wax lips. Walk to. Oh, okay.
gophers!
Oh, gopher repellent. All right, good. All right. Repel those gophers. Hey.
It's beautiful. I can't open it. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, pick up the effing chair.
That should hold him for a while. If only I had a file, I could get the idol.
Oh my god. All right.
No time for reading now.
I can't read. I can't open it. Uh-oh.
I don't see anything special about it. I still don't have a file.
A file? We need a file? I swear to God, if we have to go all the way back to the other guy and be like, hey, can I have a file? Like, okay.
This door appears to be locked.
Where am I gonna get a file? Oh, I kept these things.
I think it's some kind of religious text. It says gophers won't come near you with this stuff on. I locked the sheriff in there. I bet this will come in handy.
All right. A filing
They're
cabinet?
yak-sized and covered with slobber. I'm certainly not going to chew on them. They're sleeping peacefully.
Oh, I get it. A filing cabinet. Oh, yeah! So he has the file.
Would you happen to have a file?
You think I'd be in here if I did? All I have is this carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made me. You can have that if you bring me something to get rid of these rats. I can't stand carrot cake. Hey, this might work on the rats. Thanks. Here's the cake.
Thanks.
It's heavy.
So, get out of here, you know? No, use the carrot cake. Oh, hey.
It's a raspy metal file.
Let's go. That was easy. That was easy. That was probably the easiest one after we figured out the meat thing. Alright, let's go through the gaping hole.
I've got the file.
What the fuck? Oh, he's shredding the manual of style. Okay. Stylish confetti to heavily armed clown.
Whee!
Okay. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, okay.
Whew. That was a close one.
Yeah, really.
At least I got the idol.
But I'm not done with you yet.
Uh-oh.
Thought you could get out of here with the idol of many hands, did you?
Look, I can explain.
So can I. You poisoned the governor's pet poodles.
They're just sleeping.
Broke into her house.
The door was unlocked.
And stole one of her most valuable pieces of art.
No, you've got it all wrong.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, let's hear your explanation.
Okay. So.
She said I could have it.
Ah!
What's going on here?
I caught this hoodlum making off with your idol, Governor. Says you gave it to him.
Dude, she's so ugly.
That's right, I did.
What?
You heard me, Fester. The real question is, how did he get in here while you were on guard? Oh, just go away, Fester. I can handle this.
I'll deal with you later.
Okay, bye.
Sorry about him. He's new. I'm Governor Marley. Governor Elaine Marley.
Oh.
So, I gave you the idol, eh?
Yeah. She looks so different. Gosh.
Relax, Mr. Threepwood. I know why you're here. Believe me, you're not the first who's tried.
She looks so, why do they all look so different? I have to admit, not many as far as you have. This is so well done. And then there's this. Jeepers.
My lookout told me of your arrival. I've wanted to meet you ever since I heard your fascinating name. Tell me, Guybrush, why do you want to be a pirate? You don't look like one. Your face is too... sweet. I see. Well, you're obviously not in the mood for idle chit-chat, are you? I suppose you've got many more exciting things to do? Won't take up any more of your time, Mr. Threepwood.
Courage the Cowardly Dog.
I really wish I knew how to talk to women.
Dude, you should keep that book.
No time for reading now.
True. We have all the pieces. Oh, hello.
Where do you think you're going, Throom Wade?
Back home? Back to the...
You know, it's not too late for us to make up and be friends.
Yeah. And it's also not too late for me to kill you and still make it to the bar for happy hour. Hand over your sword.
Uh-oh.
This is the end of the road, my little pantalooned pal. Your troublemaking days on Melee Island are over. My plans for the governor are far too important and much too near completion to risk letting a would-be pirate like you get in the way. So long, Mr. Spice Cake or Droopface or whatever your name is. This might actually turn out to be a pretty good day.
Okay.
I can't reach that from here. I can't reach that from here. I can't reach that from here. Digmaster, the only shovel for serious treasure hunting enthusiasts. That doesn't seem to work. Actually, it's more like a fabulous doorstop.
You just pick up the idol.
I guess I'll be needing a sword.
Yeah, sure.
This one will do.
Yeah. Why not? Oh. Ghost ship.
What was that? I'm so confused.
Hey, what are you doing just standing around?
This guy's a
The governor's
mosquito
been
confirmed. That's not. That is not what I.
LeChuck's got her on that
Oh my-
ship that just sailed off. He caught her alone when she came down here to rescue you.
Oh.
I'm afraid we've seen the last of her.
So where were you this whole time? Sleeping?
Hey, I'm a lookout, not a bodyguard.
Where did they go?
LeChuck's taken the governor back to his hideout on Monkey Island. I'm afraid that no pirate on this island is brave enough to follow him there. But hey, good luck. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. They left this note. You can have it, but I don't think you'll like what it says.
Oh, Governor. Why did you have to risk your life for me? Maybe you cared for me more than I thought. Just as I now realize how much I care for you. And it's my fault the Governor's in this mess, and I swear I'll get her out of it, even if I have to sail to Monkey Island myself to get her.
Okay. Attention.
Attention, Pirates of Melee. Your Governor is alive and well and by my side as she was always meant to be. If you try to find us, you will only meet with horrifying disaster. Yours truly, Captain LeChuck.
Okay. Glad you got the joke. How could I not? How about the merman, dude? Oh. You okay?
What's wrong, old sot?
The governor is gone. LeChuck and his spectral crew came and got her. They put her in the ghost ship and spirited her away.
Spirited away!
She was so good to me. Always conveniently losing those health board reports. For a small consideration, of course. What'll become of my business? Oh, woe is me.
What can I do to save her?
You must get a ship and go after her. The Ghost Pirate's lair is on Monkey Island. Everybody knows that. Don't ask me how. All you need to do is find a way there.
All right.
Where can I get a ship?
Why, it's Smiling Stan's used shipyard. Same as everybody else. Tell 'em I sent you. We're old friends.
Okay, okay.
Will you join me?
Alas, I cannot go to sea. An old war injury. I'm
Oh, that
sure you
lumbago.
understand.
Uh-huh. Yeah. All right.
Get me a drink.
Get your own drink.
Okay, I will.
Right. I'm off.
Good luck. Be sure to wear your mittens. And your galoshes.
Yeah, sure.
And don't forget to write.
I won't.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
Looks like a fine pewter tankard.
Let's pick it up. Hey, don't go in there. Oh, he doesn't give a fuck anymore. Don't give me this
It's
hunk of
some
meat.
sort of meat or meat-like substance.
What? Finally, my old thing of grog.
Eating right through the mug.
Wait, really? I should have so much stuff.
Ow! Got it. That doesn't seem to work.
All right, well, let's just keep the mug and see how long it lasts, I guess. Buttload of mugs. Can you stop crying? Oh my god.
Excuse me, but the
The tankard's melted!
I told you there was only one in existence. Now get lost.
Oh, wait. Huh? Ah!
guys know the sneaky-looking man on the opposite corner?
Saw you buying a map from that fellow over there.
Have you looked at it yet?
Perhaps you should consider an alternate source. Our maps are top quality, not like the bird-caged liners you get from that clown across the street. No, just kidding. These are actually copies of the minutes of the last meeting of the Melee Island PTA.
Oh,
I
nice.
can't even give them away. Want one?
Yeah, sure. I like how it's all no.
No, but I'll take one if you give me 2 pieces of 8.
Okay, that's fair.
Did you know the governor's been kidnapped?
Well, yes, we knew about that.
I'm going after those immaterial authority figure nappers. Are you with me?
Well,
the governor can probably take care of herself.
And we are sort of busy here.
Yeah.
And we've got the circus to think of.
We've got to find the elephant.
Find the rat.
Yeah.
And get rid of these minutes. I'm sorry. We simply can't go at this time.
Okay. Whatever. Look, it's the chicken. Hello.
Hello?
1 year of Sibbies and SJQTS Sib the 8th Sib.
Yikes!
Welcome back. Thank you for a year, Sylvie. Thank you so much.
Future.
Holy
Yes, I
shit.
must go after the governor.
You
Thank
must
you.
first find others to
How are
help
you?
in your cause.
I'm working on it. Oh, flashy.
I really hate that flashing. Makes me see spots.
Quiet. I am getting another vision. You must.
Must what?
You must go to Monkey Island.
no
Once
shit.
there, you will search for the ghost pirate LeChuck. He hides deep, deep beneath Monkey Island. There is only one thing powerful enough to destroy LeChuck.
What?
It's an ancient root. Once prepared, the root can destroy a ghost with one touch.
Yeah.
I'm getting more.
Okay.
More vision.
Spill it.
I see the cannibals that live on the island. They are helping you or eating you. I can't tell. The vision isn't coming in clear anymore.
Great.
Now go and find the one that loves you. But be warned.
Don't worry, I'll watch out for LeChuck.
Not of LeChuck, of yourself. What you will find
Okay.
out about yourself and your world. It will
Enjoy the food, and thank you again for the sub. Thank you for a year. It's very long time. Thank you. Very much appreciated. I'm sorry that it's like in the middle of me also trying not to talk over the video game. Thank you, thank you. Does he have new wares?
Hey, where'd you go? I hike halfway across the island to try and get you a reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake.
Been doing
And
a
when
long
I
time.
come back,
Yeah.
you're gone.
Oh, I wonder if he
See
sees the
if
grog
I ever
here.
do you a favor again, ungrateful little shoplifter. What do you want?
I'm
Fuck it.
looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Be right back.
Be right back.
I've got my eyes on you, weasel boy. Don't try anything.
Feels less time because I enjoy myself here. That's good. I'm glad you've been enjoying. I'm gonna try to rob him. Dan can do it. Why did he Brock?
Looks like a fine pewter tanker. Looks like a fine pewter tankard.
Go. Quick. Stop it. Quick. Gotta spill this all over that vault. I played this game when I was younger. I don't. Because I didn't. Oh no! Oh, it's gone. Okay. Use minutes.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. There sure are a lot of spelling errors. Attention, pirates of Melee. Your governor is a...
Well, I didn't get the acid in here in time. Well. Anything else I need to do? Nope. The hell? Sir?
May I help you?
Yeah, hey.
I was just on my way to the governor's mansion.
Are you here for the looting?
Yeah.
Yes, looting sounds like fun now that I'm a pirate and all.
And do you have reservations, sir?
Yeah.
Why, yes, I do have reservations.
And what name would they be under?
It's probably under S, for Shine Top.
Nice try, but we're booked solid for the next 5 hours. But I might be able to squeeze you in around the 2 o'clock hour. Would that be okay?
Yes, that would be fine.
Super. I'll put you down for 1 to loot the governor's mansion at 2:30.
Okay.
There sure are a lot of spelling errors. That doesn't seem to work.
Okay. Hey, man.
The governor's been kidnapped. What? Here, look at this note.
They kidnapped the governor?
Yeah, man.
That really makes me mad. Oh, I feel like kicking someone. I wonder if she left her place unlocked.
If I let you out, would you join my crew?
Sure! Of course! To my emancipator, I shall be eternally indebted. Until then, I pace.
Okay. Sure. So like I splash the acid on him? Say, good sir, could I have a looting appointment? Why, yes, indeed. Excellent.
Seems like it's always 10 o'clock on this island. Creepy.
Need to change that to 2:30. Never seen looting so proper. We gotta have rules, you know? It's important. Hey, asshole.
Any sign of the governor?
None. As I said, I fear we've seen the last of her.
Oh, okay. Cool, I guess.
Howdy!
Oh my god.
I'm Stan of Stan's previously owned vessels, and I'd stand on my head to make you looking for big, fast, slow. You want it? I got it. And if I don't got it, I'll get it. I want to make you a deal that you're happy with.
Oh my god, I've heard
Because
that line
if
before.
You're not happy. I'm not happy.
Yeah, I've heard that
But
line
I know
before, too.
You're gonna leave here happy today.
Oh my god.
How do I know? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around.
Yeah, precisely. Precisely it, Sylvie.
So tell me, what are you interested in looking at today?
A ship I can afford.
That spiffy blue one by your office looks nice.
Of course it does. It's mine, and it's not for sale. What else can I show you?
Something not too expensive, but built to last.
Affordable quality. Hey, that's my motto. I've
Arms.
got just the boat for you. Walk this way.
Look at the way he walks.
Now I can see you're a no-frills kind of guy, but I can also tell that quality means a lot to you. I mean, just look at the way you dress. Rugged, like this baby. She comes from a land far to the north, where the sea is as unforgiving as the men are tough, and hey, you wouldn't happen to be from there, would you? You just seem to have a sort of Nordic quality about you. Anyway, we're talking about a real value here. How much would you like to spend?
Is Jack like chowder? Kinda?
I have 371 pieces of 8.
I'm glad this ship doesn't have ears, my friend. Because if she did, she'd slap your face.
Oh.
I doubt you're carrying enough cash on you for this transaction. You wouldn't happen to have any other means of finance, would you?
All I have is this rubber chicken.
Is it one of those rubber chickens with a pulley in the middle? I already got one of those.
Oh.
You wouldn't happen to have any other means of finance, would you?
Fuel economy on it? Yeah.
Actually, I was hoping to get one on credit.
Sorry, kid. Neither a borrower nor a lender be. That's just old Stan's philosophy. If you've got a job, the storekeeper in town might extend you some credit. Then we'd have something to talk about. Unless, of course, you've already got some other means of financing.
I'm really nervous that you're trying to...
Money is no object.
Well, it is with me. How much you got?
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Okay, but I got 5 other guys coming back to look at this baby today. Don't count on it being here if you change your mind. So, what else can I show you?
Do you have any other way to pay for it?
How much do you want for yours?
I told you, it's not for sale. Jeez, you're annoying. But hey, so am I, right? What else can I show you?
I was gonna say that. He beat me to it.
I don't really have that much to spend.
Have no fear. Every ship I sell is a bargain. But if you're looking for a real steal, I've got just the boat for you.
Do the walk, do the walk, do the walk.
This way.
Do the walk, do the walk, do the walk. Oh. You didn't do the walk.
This here is the famous Sea Monkey, the only ship ever to make it to Monkey Island and come back with anyone aboard left alive. Or should I say, anything. You see, the previous owners of this ship were 2 adventurous pirates. They set off, like many before, to find the legendary Secret of Monkey Island. And like many before, they disappeared forever. Their fate? A mystery. Almost as mysterious as how this ship returned to Melee Island without a single human aboard. Some claim it was sailed back by a crew of chimps.
Chimps? There aren't any chimps in the Caribbean.
Oh, shut up. It makes a good story. Anyway, this baby's mine now. That is, until someone makes me an offer. Just how much were you looking to spend today?
371.
I have 371 pieces of 8.
Look, this is a very reasonably priced ship, but not that reasonable. I don't think you've got the cash for this transaction either.
What?
You do have some other means of payment.
Why did it pause? What the fuck?
you?
I literally didn't do anything.
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Okay, but I got 5 of the.
I know.
So, what else can I show you?
Let me see the best ship you've got.
Hey, it's nice to meet a man who appreciates quality. I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way.
Do the walk. There's the walk.
Now this is a ship fit for a king. I mean, we're talking 15 staterooms, a fireplace in every one. We're talking 2 pools, 1 indoor, 1 outdoor. We're talking rotating ballroom. We're talking heated crow's nest.
Oh.
We're talking 200 feet of ocean-going decadence. And all for one low price. Speaking of price, how much would you like to spend?
I have 371 pieces of 8.
I think we must be talking about completely different ships here. You've obviously been out of the ship market for quite some time. I don't think you've got the cash for this transaction either. You do have some other means of payment, don't you?
I don't like the way you say that.
This may not be the ship for me.
Okay, but
Yeah, I know.
So, what else can I show you?
Actually, I'd like to go think about it some more.
Sure, think it over. I don't want you to feel pressured or anything. Bye now. I forgot to give you my card.
Oh,
and
thanks.
here's something else to remember me by.
A compass?
An extra strong magnetic compass.
With your picture on it.
That's right. It always points directly back here, so if you're looking for a good deal, you know where to go. I'll be right here when you come back. But I can't guarantee that any of these ships will.
Right.
They're moving fast today. Yes, sirree. Can't hardly keep anything in stock. He'll be back.
Oh my god. Oh my god, indeed, Sylvie. Hey.
There's no answer.
But the...
That doesn't seem to work.
Okay, whatever. Man, I was hoping he'd help us. Let's go back over here, though. Maybe just look at the circus. Maybe something else here.
Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there.
Good, I guess. So I have one crewmate and no ship. It's been 8 hours yet. No, it's almost been 4. Why? Just... Ah! Reminds me of the meows guy from The Simpsons, the way he talks. Meows. Go inside! I swear to God, the guy was like, hey, well, look at my tattoo! I'm gonna be so upset.
I told you, I don't have the time to show you any more tattoo tricks.
The governor's been kidnapped.
What? That's preposterous.
Oh, really? Take a look at this note they left.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
This is horrible.
Oh, yeah.
What are we going to do?
We could get a crew together and sail off after them.
What an idea. Now, if we only had a captain.
Well, what about me?
Ha! You? Ha! Oh.
Oh. Well.
That's a good one.
Hey, I'm serious.
Really?
Really?
Okay, let's see you prove it.
I'm ready.
Walk this way.
Okay.
There's something in here that I want to show you. Something horrible. Something so horrible that I stay awake at night just thinking about it. But I don't mean to scare you. I'm sure a big brave guy like yourself will have no problem facing this monster. After all, it's much smaller than the beast that bit off my hands so many years ago. Arr, 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 arr. Let's just hope you're quicker than I was.
Okay.
Oh, I just remembered something. I never did get around to feeding him this week. Ha 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 ha! Silly me!
What is that?
I'll let you open this last door yourself. Just let me get out of your way.
When did you link? What is this? Yeah!
Wait.
Getting cold feet?
No, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You're supposed to open that little door. And if you're brave enough, touch the beast inside.
Oh, is that all?
Okay.
Okay, go ahead. If you've got the guts.
Yeah, sure.
Trying to run away, eh?
Aww.
I thought so. You're obviously just a big... chicken.
Beep, chip, beep, chip, 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 chip.
I'm not.
Why don't
Chip,
you
chip, chip.
go look for a real captain for our crew?
Damn. No.
I'm going, but I'm not a chicken. You'll see.
Yeah, sure.
What?
Well,
I'm the
did
captain.
you find us a captain?
Me.
Well, no, not exactly.
Don't tell me you came back here to try and prove how brave you are again.
I did.
I told you I wasn't a chicken.
We'll see about that.
Let's go. Ready. Oh my god, not again. Not again. Oh my god.
You realize, of course, it's only gotten hungrier.
Off. Let's go. I'm ready. Get out of here. Ready for it to be like a chihuahua.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I will.
Chicken.
Hey. Tease. No. Use this.
I think I'd get better results with the parrot.
Jab.
I think I'd get better results with the parrot.
I don't believe it. You are a brave man after all. You faced the beast I've feared all these years. You had the guts to do what I never could. I feel like such a coward. I'm not good enough to be on your crew. I'm not even good enough to swab your...
This game's world record is
come on,
29-24.
You're a big, strong, good-looking guy with a talking tattoo.
True.
You can swab my decks anytime.
Really?
Sure.
I can still be on your crew.
Just pack your stuff and meet me at the dock.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I won't let you down.
Okay, bye.
Hey, maybe I'll get a chance to show you my whole tattoo routine when we're at sea.
Wow, this is sounding better and better all the time.
Oh my god.
Ahoy there, Captain. What are you doing back here so soon? You didn't think I was chickening out, did you?
No, of course not. I just wanted to tell you that, everything's A-okay.
Hey, that's great. So I guess I'll see you at the dock, right?
Right. See you there.
Okay. Guess I can't go in here. That's fine. Well, at least we have that, I guess. I'm gonna have to come back here for a while. This is nice. Oh.
Meanwhile, having just returned from Melee, LeChuck and his crew find their old hiding place in the underground rivers of Monkey Island and drop anchor.
Oh, hey, look, it's, what's his face? I don't remember.
Captain, sir. I just stopped by to congratulate you on your kidnapping mission. Captain? Captain, are you all right?
I don't remember his name.
Never felt better.
Manny.
And how
That's his
fares
name.
our prisoner?
Ah, yes, the prisoner. We had a little trouble.
Trouble!
No, nothing to worry about, sir. Everything's under control. She escaped a few times.
No,
but
his
we got her
skin.
locked up in the brig.
Yeah.
No
Peeled
one's
right
getting
off.
in or out of there.
For your sake, I hope not. With years of planning almost destroyed by my death, I'm not taking any chances now.
You took care of Mr. Threepwood then?
Guybrush Threepwood will not be a problem. At this very moment, he's 20 feet underwater. Probably bloated up like a fattened pig. His eyes being eaten out by crabs. Fish pecking at his fingers.
Did he?
Kinda makes you wish you were there to watch.
Ah, yes, sir. Ugh. Sure does at that.
Now, go check on the route. Make sure it's locked up tight.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay. So now we need the clock to change, I guess.
Look, I told you. I haven't seen a thing. Now, if you're worried about her, go out and get her.
Such a blank face. Here we go. Oh yeah.
Looks like a fine pewter tank. I don't want to put that in.
Go, 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 go. Oh my god. Leave. Leave. Dude, the mug's gonna get destroyed. Let's go. We don't have time for this. Ah! Ah. Wait.
Oh, a circus! I love a circus. No staples to be removed. I can't pick that up.
Why not? Take the poster.
When you set sail for good value, all winds blow towards stands. Warning. Contains strong magnet which may interfere with other navigational equipment. It's pointing towards stands.
I really think the answer here is I splash that with acid. Or unlock the other guy with acid. But like, can't go fast enough.
Seems like it's always 10 o'clock on this island. Actually, it's more like a fabulous doorstop.
Excuse me, but now it's only you again. I told you there was only one in existence. Now get lost.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Ah. Oh, the doors, dude. That's right. Rock. The fast travel doors. Man is such an ugly crier, dude. Quick. fast travel doors. They will save us.
Hey, where'd you go? I hike halfway across the island to try and get you a reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake. And when I come back, whew, you're gone. I've got my eye on you, boy. Steal anything and I break your legs. What do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Oh. What do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Be right back.
Be right back.
I've got my eyes on you, weasel boy. Don't try anything.
Oh. How do I go faster? I should have like another mug and then pour it inside the other mug. Could try that. Kinda doubt it'd work. I think it's melting faster. Well, that didn't do anything. Great, because it melted as soon as I got up here. Cool. No. More crying. Bird's gonna squawk. Oh. Oh, sick. Let's see if I can actually do that. Oh shit, I can. Quick. All the crying emojis you have, quick. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh.
Hey, where'd you go? I hike halfway across the island to try and get you a reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake. And when I come back, whew, you're gone. I've got my eye on you, boy. Steal anything and I break your legs.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna go to the other guy now. Tired of you.
Looks like a fine pewter tankard. I can't move it.
God, the fucking game. I'm pressing the wrong buttons and so I screwed myself over. Okay, fine. I'll set him up.
I've got my eye on you, boy.
Shut up.
Steal anything and
I
I'd break
wish.
your legs.
I
What do
wish.
you want?
I wish I did not say that to you. I'm so tired of you.
I'm interested in procuring a note of credit.
You are you? You got a job?
Yes, of course I do.
All right. I'll get one of my notes and we'll fill it out.
Holy shit, did you see that?
Let's see here. What did you say your occupation was?
I'm a grog-swilling, foul-smelling pirate.
Foul-smelling, yes. Grog-swilling, maybe. But a pirate? Don't make me laugh. Come back when you got some tattoos, or a peg leg, or at least an eye patch, for crying out loud.
I saw that. You know what it was? He'll do it again. So it's like counterclockwise all the way, clockwise all the way, counter 3, counter all the way over. Yeah. Okay. I think I have it too.
What else do you want?
I want you to leave.
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Yeah, like I'm gonna fall for... Be right back. I've got my eyes on you, Weasel Boy. Don't try anything.
I didn't plan on it until now. Okay. So. Pull. Push. Oh, duh.
There's nothing in here but this note.
That's what I want. Cool. Let's get the grog. Quick, run. Ah, it's fine. He doesn't know. He won't know. Is there something I can hamburger help you with? No. Never. I bet he knows. No, he'll never know, dude. Don't worry. He never knows. What's he gonna do? Come after me? I'm not returning.
Gray, a drink. I'm real thirsty. Yikes! Wow. And to think I used to drink that stuff. I'm free! Oh yeah, thanks. Sucker!
But do we still have a deal? I'm sure he'll be back. He gave me his word as a pirate. I think it's welded shut now.
Ah. I should have freed the rat, dude. Alright, well, cool. Rat's more deserving, to be honest. Yeah, me too.
I'll save you, Elaine. I promise.
Okie dokie. Whoa.
Again, I just wish I could like have a fast forward button.
There's a lot of walking. Howdy.
Great to see you again.
Yeah.
I knew you'd come back.
You knew, didn't you?
Does.
Yeah, it's
you know
true.
Why they come back?
It's gotta save the
Just
deal.
Look at all these ships.
Yeah.
I've got something for everyone.
Oh, it's true.
Take a look around.
Of course. I'll save you a lane. Yeah, man.
So, what else can I show you?
One whole lane.
How much do you want for yours?
I told you, it's not for sale. Jeez, you're annoying. What else can I show you?
It's nice to see you again, too.
Could I see that red one again?
I knew it. I knew it. Just can't get her out of your mind, can you? Walk this way. Now here's a ship that's definitely worth a second look. What kind of price range were you thinking of?
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
I'd love to. I really would. I usually do, but not for the amount this baby's gonna run you. Maybe one of the other ships would be more in your price range. So, what else can I show you?
Okay.
Could I see that Viking one again?
Sure. You're obviously an educated guy who wants to make an educated decision. Walk this way. Can't keep your eyes off her, can you? Let's talk about money. Your money.
Doesn't look like it's worth a second look.
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
Dancing.
I'd love to. I really would. I usually do, but not for the amount this baby's gonna run you.
Okay, fine. I'll take the cheap one.
Other ships would be
Yeah,
more in
okay.
your price
Yeah.
range.
Just give me the cheap
So,
one.
what else can I show you?
Could I see the cheap one again?
Walk this way. Hard to stay away from a good mystery, isn't it? What kind of price range were you thinking of?
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
Hey, of course! Your credit's always good at stands. It doesn't matter if you've had credit problems in the past. Divorce, chronic gambling mishaps. I mean, who am I to judge, right? If the storekeeper trusts you enough to give you a letter of credit, then you must be an honest man with a steady income, right?
Right.
Let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? I know you want it. You know you want it. And I know that you know that I want to sell it, so...
let's talk extras.
Yeah, I don't want to spend. That's me.
Extras? You want to talk extras? Great! This baby's loaded with extras. For instance, did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
Oh, defoggers.
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Okay, but don't blame me if you run into an iceberg or something. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the anti-lock anchor?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Sure, throw safety to the wind. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the rack and pinion rudder?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Well, I guess it'll float without it. Barely. But wait, there's more.
It's all junk,
Did
dude.
I tell you about the velour sail covers?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Hey, travel light. I can understand that, sure. Of course, mutiny is an ugly word. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the tachometer?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Wow, does your wife know you're such a cheapskate? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the elevator made with wood from Burgundy wine casks?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Yeah, I guess that is kind of decadent, isn't it? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about this simulated wood siding?
Geez, Stan, that does sound useful.
And well worth the money, too. That's why it's already included in the price. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the porthole defogger?
Jay will not live without these particular pieces of junk.
Enough about extras already.
Okay, where were we?
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away today for just 7,750 pieces of eight. How does that sound to you?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
I'd like to pay 2,000 pieces of eight.
Sure, I guess we can start out at the bottom. I got all day. I'm gonna be getting a whole new shipment next week, so you got me over a barrel. I've got to sell this baby, even if it means losing my shirt.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
Well, how does 3,000 pieces of eight sound?
That's a little bit more like it, but not much. I know you can try harder than that. Just tell me, what would it take to get you to sail this ship away today?
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away today.
Oh, it's going
for
down.
just 7,300 pieces of eight. How
This
does
baby
that sound
fits
to
so
you?
much rum in here. Yeah.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
Okay, 4,000 pieces of eight.
That's a little bit more like it, but not much.
Well, her
I know
haggling.
you can try harder than that. You
I
realize,
hate
don't
this.
you, that they just don't make them like this anymore?
Does this go
Well,
up?
what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy
Oh,
away today
going down.
for just 6,750 pieces of eight. How does that sound to you?
We're gonna go back down.
I'd like to make you an offer.
We're going back down.
Great. How much?
I'd like to pay 2,000 pieces of eight.
I think we're working in the wrong direction here. I know you can try harder than that. Buddy, you can tell me the truth. It's the little woman, isn't it? You're afraid of what she'll say when you come home with a new ship. Don't be such a wimp. Stand up to her. She'll respect you for it.
Oh my!
And when she sees this ship, she'll love you for it. Trust me.
Don't do that. You an offer.
Great. How much?
This man can fit so many drunk men in it, apparently.
I'd still like to pay $2,000.
That's still not enough money. Inflation works in the other direction, you know? I don't understand. I thought you were interested in this ship.
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this.
Oh, it's going the wrong way.
For just 7,750 pieces of 8. How does that sound to you?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
4,000.
Okay. 4,000 pieces of 8.
That's a little bit more like it, but not much. I know you can try harder than that. I'd let you take it out for a little spin around the harbor, but our insurance company won't let us.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Oh my god.
Great. How much?
Did I already say 4,000 pieces of 8?
That's still not enough money. Inflation works in the other direction, you know? I'm on your side, buddy. It's my boss that's the real miser.
I'd like to make you an offer.
I hate this.
Great.
Okay, alright, fine.
How much?
5,000.
All right, 5,000, but that's my final offer.
5,000 pieces of 8. Okay. It's killing me, but okay. And I thought I was gonna give my children Christmas presents this year. Just take it out of here. I'm glad to get rid of it. Oh yeah, do you have that note from the storekeeper on you? Thanks. I've got to run these numbers by my boss. He'll think I'm nuts, but I'll talk him into it. You meet me at the dock with your crew. I'll bring the ship and the papers. I just want to say that I really feel like we got to
Why does it keep pausing like that?
know each other today.
Fish and chips.
I mean, I really felt
Nice.
some bonding here. And I don't just say that to everybody. It's been great doing business with you. Really.
You finally haggled him down.
Sucker.
Yeah.
See you at the dock, and don't forget your crew. All 3 of them.
3. 3. Okay. We have one guy. Chips and fish. Yeah, sure. Why is his coat a green screen? It's that loud and ugly. That and probably to do with this mode. How it used to look, you know? It's chowder. Yeah. Is there a priest praying in here? Nope.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Locked.
Your reservations are for 2:30, sir. Come back then.
Kevin Durant named Olympics MVP. Luka Doncic, Ricky Rubio, Patty Mills, and Rudy Gobert with the ultimate team, baby. Oh yeah! Woo! Hey.
I'll just be running along now.
Damn.
Excuse me, but now it's only you again. I told you there was only one in existence. Now get lost.
Okay. Alright, let's see if I fuck this guy over.
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again.
Mm-hmm.
Headlight? The Swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want?
Nothing.
I think I'd just like to browse.
Oh, be my guest, Fancy Pants.
Bye. Bruh. How to make the clock move?
Seems like it's always 10 o'clock on this island. When you set sail for good value, all winds blow towards stands. Warning. Contains strong magnet which may interfere with other navigational equipment. It's pointing towards stands.
Okay, whatever. These three dudes. They're just out here, trying to get in the circus. Guess I'll try to free the rat now, I guess.
Right, I'm off.
Good luck.
Thanks. Threepwood's haircut. What do you want me to say? He does have a haircut. He's got the side fade. It's like an inverse mullet, kind of. Boss Magoo. Of course. All right. Sure. Cool, cool. What even is this employee sign for? This is for the church. What? I just ate. Nice. I'm still hungry. Really, wait. Alright, well that was cool. I have one dude. Maybe.
Look, I told you. I haven't seen a thing. Now, if you're worried about her, go out and get her. Go out and get her. Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah. Go to the Swordmaster. Why not? Maybe she'll come with me. She'll come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Try a shot to settle the stomach. What?
You've already got the t-shirt. What do you want now?
Oh my gosh, lady.
The governor's been kidnapped.
What? That's ridiculous. Oh no. This looks bad. Very bad.
Get a sandwich.
I'm getting a ship and a crew together to go rescue her.
I have a feeling I'm going to regret this, but count me in. I'll meet you at the dock.
Okay. Cool. That was really easy. All right. What do you call it when you finish a meal with a shot of liquor? I have no idea. But it sounds like something that I don't know I'd want to do, even if I was a drinker. I don't know. Whatever the colored speech text. What? This woman will go to hell and back just to get rid of Threepwood. Apparently. Hey, yeah, I'll go on your ship if you fucking leave me alone. That you think this was? Really should take a break. In 4 hours of just walking around. Please.
There's no answer.
Please.
There's no answer. There's no answer. There's no answer.
Okay. So we need one more. And maybe it's the rat or the other guy. Oh, hey, we're ready.
Hey, it's a good thing you showed up. 10 people have offered to buy this baby off me while I've been standing here waiting for you. But I said, no way. I know a guy who's in love with this ship, and it would break his heart to lose it. Am I right?
No.
Of course I am.
Oh my god.
I mean, just look at her.
Back up.
Sleek, aerodynamic, a buoyant barnacle-covered beauty. I think we're having a real moment here.
I hate you.
I've changed my mind. I can't give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right. Good luck, yeah. I'm out of here. Whoops, I almost forgot to give you this free seafaring literature. My gift to you. Just remember where you got it.
Grab his butt. Kiss. No. No.
Maybe I should have gotten that extended warranty after all.
Hey, long time no see.
Hey.
Your Aunt Tilly makes lousy carrot cake.
Oh, come on. Don't be bitter. I'm here to help, not just for the money.
Money?
Yeah, we are getting paid for this, right?
Are you a pirate? Yeah.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
You never did know when to use that one. So what's that waterlogged wreck doing out there?
Oh,
How are we going to get our ship in here with that pile of scrap in the way?
Where's the cabin boy? I need him to go back to my place and pick up my bags.
What's going on here?
Where's our ship?
Where's our crew?
This isn't gonna be as easy as I thought.
Through the courageous leadership of Captain Threepwood, the Sea Monkey is finally underway. Undaunted by their lack of navigational equipment or expertise, the crew begins to plan their voyage.
First of all, I'd like to say it's great to be working with such a fine crew. The voyage ahead is not going to be easy. It's going to take skill, endurance, and most of all, teamwork. First, I thought we'd assign some duties.
What is it we were suckered into doing again?
I made a list.
Suckered is right.
I don't see what the big deal is with rescuing the governor.
Only at part 2.
She can clearly take care of herself. The way I look at it, we got this great ship. Well, we got a ship. Why don't we kick back, tie a rope to the wheel, and cruise for a while? I could use a little work on my tan.
Come to think of it, I have been a little stressed out lately. I could use a rest.
Then it's decided. We cruise the Caribbean.
I'm doomed.
Get some water and stuff. I'll be back. Might be a little bit left. I'll have to think about it. But I'll be back. Why did it pause? Why does it do that? What? Save the game. 35%.
It's made. Must
It
be
is
dealer
made.
prep.
Oh. What the fuck? Look at it.
It looks like an empty chest.
Okay. Yep.
There's an old dusty book inside. Let's see what it is.
Go on.
It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating. It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle. It says, Captain's Log, March 10th. First Mate Toothrot and I have been searching for Monkey Island for over a month with no success.
That's the trademark!
The directions we purchased on Melee proved to be a recipe, not a map as we had believed. Captain's Log, March 12th. I wish Toothrot would take a bath. Captain's Log, March 17th. I wish Toothrot would stop snoring. Captain's Log, March 23rd. Toothrot is really starting to get on my nerves. I figure it's only a matter of time before we come to blows. Captain's Log, April 2nd. As a gesture to restore our friendship, Toothrot offered to fix dinner tonight. Captain's Log, April 3rd. I don't know how we did it, but we've arrived at Monkey Island. Both Toothrot and I passed out from the soup he fixed last night. When we awoke, Monkey Island was sitting off the bow. Captain's Log, April 4th. Toothrot and I filled the rowboat with supplies and are ready to set out to Monkey Island.
Nice, dude.
We are both excited at the prospect of being the first civilized people to learn the secret of Monkey Island. Captain's Log, April 5th. We had to turn around and return to the ship. Toothrot forgot to go to the bathroom before we left.
Oh my god.
We'll set out again tomorrow.
The secret. Yeah, man. Secret.
And that's the last entry. It seems to be locked up tight.
Alright, whatever.
Hey guys, what's happening?
Beat it, Guybrush.
I hear the weather's pretty nice over by Monkey Island.
Nice try, Guybrush, but no banana.
Is there anything I can do to get you guys to help me?
Excuse me, Guybrush. You're blocking the sun.
I'm gonna give you mutineers 5 seconds to come to your senses. Then, I'm gonna start kicking some butt.
Excuse me, Guybrush. Does the word keelhole mean anything to you?
Why is the chicken one the most clothes?
I see your point. Thanks.
Wait, what? What was the... What was the definition that I had? Beehole? Beehole? A hole under the keel of a ship as punishment or torture. Ah. I see. When you get run over with a ship. Not quite, but...
I I think I'll be getting back to tending the ship.
Why is he like looking right at us? Walk to hatch. Nice. Whoa!
I loved this stuff when I was a kid. It's about the same size as my head. Looks like your run-of-the-mill ship's cooking pot.
Chuck him overboard.
I can't pick that up.
Why not?
I can't pick that up.
Why not?
I can't pick that up.
Pyrodos.
I don't have a recipe. Wouldn't know where to begin making soup.
No, whatever. How do you even knee-haul somebody? It's not like there's ropes along the bottom of the ship. You literally tie them, and it looks like you just chuck them overboard. That's it. Ugh.
They look like kegs of gunpowder.
Look.
There's some very fine wine in here. I'll grab it.
Yeah. Perfect.
Wow, gunpowder! I think I'll take some. I can't pick that up. I can't pick that up.
Why not? Open.
It's rusted shut. It's the top of a cereal box, used as a bookmark.
Okay.
It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting. It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
Run the rope under the kneel before trying it to the person about to be knee-hauled, then pull it on top to drag it onto the ship. That probably is what it was, yeah. Yarn.
What a fine-looking flag. Shivers me timbers just looking at it. I don't see anything special about it. And there's no place back here to put the gunpowder. I think I'll be getting back to tending the ship.
Okay. Man.
It looks like a ballpoint feather pen.
Okay. Well, now what? Well, now what?
I can't pick that up. It seems to be locked up tight. It seems to be locked up tight.
Yeah, this is, a bit more difficult than the island. Wait, hold on.
I'm no enologist, but judging from the deep red color, this is a very fine wine. I don't feel that doing this is going to help the situation. I don't feel that doing this is going to help the situation. I'm only going to put this on if I really have to. I think I'll be getting back to tending the ship.
What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Where's the stern? How am I even supposed to drive this fucking thing? Like, hello?
Well, I think I'm gonna be seasick. I loved this stuff when I was a kid. I don't have a recipe. Wouldn't know where to begin making soup. That doesn't seem to work. It's the top of a cereal box, used as a bookmark. I don't have a recipe. Wouldn't know where to begin making soup. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I have nothing important to write. I never do.
Oh. The fuck am I supposed to do?
I'm not sure, but I think it's pointing towards Melee Island.
What the fuck? No, I genuinely have no idea what I should do now. Like, I feel like I should make the soup.
It says, Captain's Log, March 10th.
Yep.
First Mate Toothrot and I have been searching for Monkey Island for over a month with no success. The directions we purchased on Melee proved to be a recipe, not a map as we had believed.
Mm-hmm.
Captain's Log, March 12th. I wish Toothrot would take a bath. Captain's Log, March 17th. I wish Toothrot would stop snoring. Captain's Log, March 23rd. Toothrot is really starting to get on my nerves. I figure it's only a matter of time before we come to blows. Captain's Log, April 2nd. As a gesture to restore our friendship, Toothrot offered to fix dinner tonight. Captain's Log, April 3rd. I don't know how we did it, but we've arrived at Monkey Island. Both Toothrot and I passed out from the soup he fixed last night. When we awoke, Monkey Island, and that's the last entry. They're all rusted shut. I've got enough gunpowder for now. It's rusted shut. They're just old rusty trunks. It's just an old rusty chest. They're just old rusty trunks.
Well, unrust them.
They're just old rusty chests. I'm no enologist, but judging from the deep red color, that doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
We're here.
That doesn't seem to work.
We're here.
It's the top of a cereal box, used as a bookmark.
What is this? Check inside that cereal box. Oh.
Great! A toy prize inside. This is no prize. It's a small key with a finely engraved monkey on it.
Oh. Interesting. Anyway, the only change subs and tips are still the same? What do you mean? They only change subs and tips are still the same. Like on Twitch? I would not have done it without him, by the way.
It looks like a very heavy metal chest. Man, that's heavy. Filled, no doubt, with golden jewels. It's too heavy to carry anywhere else.
Okay. What's in it?
Hey, look, a piece of paper.
Okay.
And some cinnamon sticks.
Okay.
Directions to Monkey Island. Preheat pot to 450 degrees. Add the following ingredients: 1 cinnamon stick, 4 leaves of mint, 1 human skull, pressed, 1 squirt squid ink, 2 pints monkey blood, 1 live chicken, 3 ounces brimstone, 1 or more of the following: pyridoxine hydrochloride, zinc oxide, yellow 8, mine mononitrate, and BHA. Let bubble over a low flame until thickened. Serves crew of 4.
Okay. Well, there's the recipe. This sounds really fucking bad. Well,
I don't see anything special about it.
I think that's the idea.
I love cinnamon.
Directions to Monkey
4
Island.
leaves of mint. Where am I gonna get the mint?
I can't pick that up.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Directions to Monkey Island.
I wanna get the mint.
This key doesn't seem to fit in there. This key doesn't seem to fit in there. I'm only going to put this on if I really have to. I don't see anything special about it.
Why can I look at it if it's not special? So the triple X barrel, that's explosives. And again, I asked for clarification. What do you mean they changed subs but not tips? Thanks, Hint. I love you. Appreciate it.
Good thing I've got a million of these.
Directions to Monkey Island. Preheat
human
pot
skull.
to 4.
1 human skull. Pressed. Bits, not tips. They adjusted the price of subscriptions worldwide. Well, for a lot of places. Yeah, we talked about that. Bits are theoretically the price has changed. Kind of. Twitch doesn't give a shit. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Human skull pressed. Give me a hint. Yes. What else? Check the crow's nest. Wait, did someone even take the skull from the... Oh my god. That is so dumb. That is so... I would not have done that! Oh my god. Okay. Human skull. Alright, alright. I'm up to your games.
What a fine-looking flag. Shivers me timbers just looking at it.
Alright, what now?
Directions to Monkey Island.
1
Preheat
squirt
pot
of
to
squid ink.
400.
Okay.
Just a drop.
And then monkey blood. I guess the wine?
That should be enough.
A live chicken. Right. Don't tell me you heard a monkey.
About time I got rid of this
I did
worthless
not.
artifact.
Now what?
Directions to Monkey Island.
3 ounces of brimstone. Yep, that's the gunpowder. Oh.
Directions to Monkey Island. Preheat pot to 450
Pyrodine,
degrees. Add the following
hydrochloride,
ingredients. 1
zinc
cinnamon
oxide,
stick,
yellow
4
8,
leaves
lime,
of
mononate,
mint,
and BHA.
1 human skull.
Nope. No idea. Here, what does it think? Bunch of chemicals and food additives. Ah!
I loved this stuff when I was a kid. This is gonna be good. Yikes! Oh, I think I'm getting.
How did
dizzy.
you obtain monkey blood without hurting a monkey?
Overcome
Red
by the
wine.
fumes and stench, Guybrush quickly loses consciousness.
How do people play shooters and have
Moments later,
fun?
the voodoo spell kicks
I
in,
like it.
turning the ship to an unknown heading. and
Competition.
off on its mysterious voyage.
Becoming better at it.
Days pass.
Action. Oh. I can't explain it. It make the dopamine go boop.
I feel awful.
They play with friends. That too.
Holy monkey bladders! It's Monkey Island.
I don't know how to do either personally. Guys.
Hey, look! We've made it to Monkey Island.
Okay.
Let us know when you found the governor.
Okay.
We've got
Okay.
an extra chair she can use.
Alright, Necro. I get it. Jeez. Jeez.
I'm only gonna put this on if I really have to. I don't see anything special about it. That doesn't seem to work. Deja vu. I'm only gonna put this on if I really have to. I don't see anything special about it. It's much too dangerous to climb out there for no reason. It's too far to walk to, and besides, I can't swim.
Do we become famous? Wanna fuck off? Or what's that? I guess I did on Freedom Day. Yeah.
I have nothing important to write.
Oh my fucking god.
I never do.
Yeah, I'm trying to use the cannon. Thanks, game. Do I still have the gunpowder? I don't. Let's get some more.
That doesn't seem to work.
Oh.
They look like kegs of gunpowder.
Pick up.
I'll take some more.
Yes.
Deja vu. It's much too dangerous to climb out there for no reason. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Climb in. Climb into the cannon. Is it the weird slimy liquid? I don't know.
Ooh.
I have no idea.
That isn't gonna work.
Need a fuse for the cannon. Yeah, I do.
It looks like a ballpoint feather pen. I have nothing important to write. I never do. I have nothing important to
Oh my
write.
god, fuck off.
I never do. That doesn't seem to work. That isn't gonna work.
Get a rope you can use as a fuse. What rope? No! What?
That doesn't seem to work.
Just walk to Monkey Island. I can't swim.
No staples to be removed.
Look in the hull of the ship. A rope. Dude, this game's gonna be so different now that I remember I can cheat. What kind of pirate can't swim? Me. Oh my god. I'm so mad. Don't swim, walk. Okay, you got it. I how he just stares at me.
It's too far to walk to, and besides, I can't swim.
Ta-da.
It's much too dangerous to climb out there for no reason. I don't see anything special about it.
Oh my god, I'm so pissed at you. 3 wood. I swear to god. I don't know why we're gonna look at the map, but whatever. Alright, now what? I need to wear light the fuse. Yeah. Yeah, I do. You're right. Now what? Yeah, it's under the galley, yeah. The shit dropped right there, yeah.
It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating. That doesn't seem to work.
Grab some spare fire. Yeah, that's what I just did.
I wouldn't want to set that on fire.
What? What? Here we go.
Whoa!
There we go. It's part 3, guys. Monkey! The monkey! So we need help with staple removal in your inventory. I used it against a moose.
Hi! I'm Herman Toothrot. Don't bother to say hello. I've only been waiting 20 years to talk to somebody civilized. I don't mind. Fine. By the way, you might want to think about putting out that fire. Someone could be hurt.
Notice of public meeting. There will be a meeting Wednesday evening to discuss the recent occupation of the sacred monkey head by the ghost pirate LeChuck.
They're 44% in. Oh, 56% in. Really? I think it's a good place to stop.
And the subsequent impact on the environment and the tourist trade. All Monkey Island cannibals are encouraged to attend.
Oh. I have a banana. Very good. Sure is. What do you mean, sure is? What's that supposed to mean? This was interesting. Thank you, Aura de Gato, for the follow, and Sylvie for the 12 months of sub. Thank you very much, Sylvie. Where did you even get this game from? Jeff Bezos gave it to me personally. It was a Amazon Prime thing. Drink up! Drink it up! Okay. See you tomorrow. We'll see what we're doing. My eyes. Ah, my eyes. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming to Monkey Island. Be back at this next week. Let's see if we have somebody to rate, huh?
How about them apples?
No.
Mod check.
Thanks for the sub. Thank you for 14 months, Necro. Why mod check? What are we mod checking for? Thank you though, man. Thank you so much. It's a long time. Thank you. Bad check. Do we want to raid Spiteful like we always do? It is Sunday. We do raid him on Sunday. Streamlabs, I guess. Yeah, Streamlabs is here, dude. That's the mod. Yeah. So we do. I don't see anyone else. So say hello to him. Gotta hang out. Back next week. I will see you guys later. Bye. Yeah, they're playing, he's playing Hollow Knight. Very cool. Here's some music. Not at all. Okay, whatever.